Okay guys, we're going to look to get started flying around 9:30. The first pilots that we're going to see up in the air around 9:30 is going to be the 17th to 21st place pilots for a warm-up. So that'll be Heat Sync on R1, Cookie on R2, Ali F2, Big B F4, and Fox R7. And then after that finished, we'll get into a warm up for the first of the top 16 brackets, which will be Quado R1, FPV Jack R2, Medallion Sharkbite 4, ZK R7. Guys, I'm going to try my very best to explain this double elimination format off the top of my head. The double elimination for the NZ Open is a top 16 format, which is 4 pilots spread across 4 starting heats. They are seeded based on the qualifying time, so for example, first place is seeded with 8th, 9th and 16th, providing the advantage for the higher qualifying, and the other places are similarly seeded. You'll see that on the screen hanging up, all the seeded heats. The top 2, each bracket race will be 2 races, so they'll run once and then alternate through the other heats, and then they'll run again, getting points. So first place finisher in the race will receive 20 points, second place finisher in a race 13, third 8, fourth 4. Points after the 2 races decides the top 2 bump into the next round, and the lower 2 going down to the losers bracket, where they get another chance to continue, and they can still bump back up to the final from there, albeit a much harder task. Once it's been whittled down till we have a final 4, so the races before that final 4 will be a winners bracket race where the top 2 will bump to that final 4, and the other 2 that go to that final 4 will be from the losers bracket. So that's where they get their chance to bump back up. And once we have that final 4, that's when we jump into the tiny trainer double elimination, and we come back to the final 4 after that for a chase the ace format. The chase the ace format for the NZ Open is as follows. The 4 pilots in the final have to win 3 races to become the champion of the NZ Open, unless the top qualifier, which is FPV Dog currently, if FPV Dog wins every race throughout the bracket in the lead up to the final, he only has to win 2, but they have to be the first 2. If anyone else wins any of those other first 2 races, then it's reset, and all pilots, including FPV Dog, have to win 3. So FPV Dog can win the final 2 races if he goes through undefeated. We're going to get, just as a reminder, we're going to get started at 9:30, that's in 15 minutes. And the first pilots up will be Heatsink, Cookie, Ali, Big D and Fix. And it'll be a warm-up pack, just to get you on the track again before you race head-to-head.
Next up, round 1 race 1, with heatsink on R1, Cookie FPV on R2, Ali on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7.
Do we have all pilots ready? Awesome. Might as well get started.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 20. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 22. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled. Next up, round 1 race 1, with heatsink on R1, Cookie FPV on R2, Ali on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7.
Alright guys, thumbs up when you're good to go. Okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
Just a
than
warm up
5.
guys. Don't have to race each other. Can if you want.
Cookie FPV lap 1 in first. Ali lap 1 in second. Heatsink lap 1 in third. Ali lap 2 in first. Heatsink lap 2 in second. Cookie FPV lap 2 in third. .0 seconds remaining. Heatsink finished in first. Cookie FPV finished in second.
Well done, Heatsink. It was a warm-up, but it still counts as a win.
Ali finished in third.
Bring it in, guys. We'll get the first of the top 16 up for their warm-up now. Bring it back in, guys. Good to see the majority getting some good laps in there for the warm-up.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 1 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quato on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Tiny Redalin on S4, ZK on R7.
Alright, let's have ZK, Ritalin, FPV Jack and Quato for their first warm-up. And then we're going to be back to our last race for their first official round of racing. Ready to roll? Gives a thumbs up. Alrighty. Ready to race. Wait, is that you ready, Kevin? Yeah, cool.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Tiny Cueto lap 1 in first. FPV Jack lap 1 in second. ZK lap 1 in third. FPV Jack lap 2 in first. FPV Jack finished in first.
Alright.
ZK lap 2 in
I'll
second.
get our 17th to 21st pilots ready to rumble after this race. That'll be your first real heat.
ZK finished in second. Race over.
Alright, let's get Heatsink, Cookie, Ali, Big B and Fix on the line.
Alright guys, so this one counts. 3 laps. This is your first of 4 races. Your best 3 count. You drop your worst result out of these 4 races. This is the first one. Do your best. You get 20 points for finishing in first place. 13 points for finishing in second. 8 for third and 4 for fourth. So it's your best of three, your three best results added together. Just wait on Fix at the moment and then we'll be good to go. Guys, just to clarify, whole shot rules. If there's a mid-air on the launch that results in a crash, the race will be restarted. But if it doesn't result in a crash, it won't be restarted. If there's any doubt, you just keep flying. We can always look at it at the end. That'll be the first gate you fly through.
The first gate you fly through being the one after the flag, not the start finish.
Yeah, the gate after the flag. If you're mid-air that results in a crash, it's likely to be a restart if it's before that point. But don't just take that as gospel. Wait for someone in here to call it out. And please, spectators and other racers, please don't call out race restart.
Yeah.
Because it may not be.
It has to be one of mine, Kevin's, or Speed Demon's voices saying restart.
Because we can happily let the race run and check it at the end.
This is my voice. This is what I'll say. Oh, whole shot, restart, restart. Yeah, like I'm dead inside. Do we have Fix ready to go? Alrighty. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Alrighty. Let's go. This one counts.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Put it back on the block.
Alright, are we reset and ready to rumble? Give me a thumbs up. Sweet.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than
Best
5.
of 3 laps. Good luck, guys. Whole shot goes to Big B, but it looks like he's down. Went for that hard launch. Heat sink currently out the front. followed very closely by Cookie. Only one gate between Heatsink and Cookie at the moment. And then Ali's only about 1 or 2 back behind that.
Heatsink lap 1 in first. Cookie FPV lap 1 in second. Ali lap 1 in third. Tiny Fix lap 1 in fourth.
Oh, Cookie FPV taking a tumble. Oh, Cookie FPV's having a bit of a hard time there. His lens is covered in all kinds of moisture. He's making the best of that situation though as he completes
Cookie
his second lap.
FPV lap 2 in first.
And first, might I add.
Heatsink lap 2 in second.
Heatsink only just behind.
Ali lap 2 in third.
Ali's clipping at their heels too. The Cookie FPV Heatsink battle's really we're heading up here. Who's going to take this first one? Cookie FPV currently holding it. Oh, he hits the launch gate. Heatsink also making a mistake. This is going to come down to the wire. Cookie FPV with a bit of a quicker recovery by the looks of it.
Cookie FPV,
Cookie FPV taking the win there.
What a battle.
Heatsink only just behind in second. That was close.
0 seconds
Well done,
remaining.
guys. Ali coming through now to finish his third lap in third place.
Can we have Speed Demon, Crypto, Spermy, and Tech ready to
finished
line
in
up for
third.
their warm-up pack?
Race over.
Channels are Speed Demon R1, Crypto R2, Spermy F4, Tech R7. Then after this heat, we're going to go back to our then we're going to go back to our 17th to 21 and
Next up, round 1, race 2 winners.
then have a warm-up for
Speed
Gang
Demon
Gang,
on
Filthy,
R1,
Lig,
Crypto on R2,
and Fixus.
Hermie on F4, Tiny Tech on R7.
All right, goggles down. Give me a thumbs up.
3 laps, head-to-head racing, but this is just a warm-up. a warm-up for your bracket race.
This may be a warm-up, but I don't want to see anyone laughing and smiling with each other, okay? This is a serious competition. Okay. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Speed Demon straight into scream mode. Repent. Oh. Speed Demon is taking the warm-up pack
Demon
as
lap one
a
in first.
time to warm up my batteries till I can't touch them.
Crypto lap 1 in second. Spermy lap 1 in third. Tech FPV lap 1 in fourth. Speed Demon lap 2 in first. Crypto lap 2 in second. Speed Demon finished in first.
Blistering from Speed Demon. Best lap of 27.6. Oh, first lap 27.65. Then third lap 27.6. 1.
Crypto finished in second. Race over.
Alright, we're back on to Heatsink, Ali, Cookie, Race 2.
Next up,
Big
round
B.
2, race 1, with Heatsink on R1,
Fix
Cookie
is
FPV on R2,
not in this
Ali
race.
on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7.
Apparently we've got, after that first race, we've got Cookie FPV on 20 points, Heatsink 13 points, Ali 8 points, Fix 4 points, Big B 2.
And after this round, if we can have Gang Gang on R1, Filthy R2, Lig F4, Fixus R7, we will be up after A4, yeah. We're going to be up after this round for our practice heat.
Got Matt Wellington and Macca Drone Wolf in the chat. Good to see you guys checking out the race. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Speed Demon really is going pretty damn fast this weekend, Macca. It's awesome to see. He's been putting in the work, that's for sure. We have 4 pilots ready to go. Thumbs up please if so. Awesome, here we go. Three laps guys. Gotta win. That's the goal.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Heatsink lap 1 in first. Ali lap 1 in second.
Heatsink and Ali remain. Heatsink currently sitting in the first spot with a PB lap. It's a PB lap for the day, not overall.
Heatsink lap 2 in first. Ali lap 2 in second.
Nice work there, Ali. Total mode, back up. Heatsink's down. Looks like it's giving Ali a chance to catch up here and possibly take the win. Heatsink's frantically trying to turtle mode to get out of his predicament, but it looks like he's pretty well stuck. Ali just has to finish this lap here. Well, just has to make it further than Heatsink, but finishing the lap would be the best option.
.0 seconds remaining. Ali finished in first.
Well done, Ali, on the win.
Race over. Next up, round 1 race 3 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1, Filthy on R2,
Right guys,
Tiny
just a
on
warm-up practice,
F4,
3-lap race.
Texas on R7.
Give us a thumbs up when you're good to go. Just waiting on Phil at the moment, and then we'll get this one started. Awesome, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Currently got Gang Gang trailing Filthy. All pilots must remember though, this is a warm-up. Unfortunately, it looks like we've got Lig, FPV and Fixus down already. Bit of a mid-air by the sounds of it.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in first. Filthy lap 1 in second.
The carnage there from Filthy. Brings it in instead of destroying it. Wise move.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
Gang Gang getting in the group now. First lap was a 36.3, second a 29.6. Should be looking at hopefully a 27 or a 28 here. That's just a guess.
Tiny Gang
27
finished
and a
in
half.
first.
Damn, I'm good.
Race over.
Right now we've got Heatsink, Cookie, Ali, Big B and Fix up for their third of 4. After 2 races, points, we have Ali in first now with 8 points in round 1 and 20, so he's on 28 points. Heatsink, 2 points back on 26. Cookie, 2 points back in third on 24. Big B with 10 and Fix with 4. Very tight there at that 1, 2, 3 with only 2 points separating each spot.
Next up, round 3 race 1, with Heatsink on R1, Cookie FPV on R2, Ali on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost.
Do we need? Oh, this is quiet. Do we need to look back on the stream?
You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. jail after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil. You messed with my head. You lied to my mother. You lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just
Alright, race 3 for position 17th to 21st. Flix is setting this one out, so we've only got four pilots here. Waiting on Cookie and Ali just walking back. And remember guys, you're dropping one round. Alright, can I please get thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, just waiting on Cookie FPV here.
You're just a ghost, you're never there.
And away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Big with a whole shot there. Looks like Heat Sink's out in front though. Cookie PV not too far behind, had a little tumble though. Big B going down. See if he can turtle back up. Heatsink getting a good lead though now. A few bumps though as Cookie comes around, passes him. Yeah, just yell out if that happens. Yeah, that's it. Heatsink and Cookie
Heatsink lap 1
PV
in first.
trading spots as they come
Ali
through on their
lap 1
second
in
lap.
second. Cookie FPV lap 1 in third.
Ali's right in there too. Oh, is that a mid-air? All three pilots very close together as they come for that third lap. About halfway now. Cookie FPV out in front at the moment. Ali not too far behind. Heatsink not too far. Heatsink's down at the moment. Cookie PV not too far in front of Ali as they come through for that third lap.
Cookie FPV lap 2 in first. Ali lap 2 in second.
This is a good race. As their third out of fourth race. Neck and neck. About halfway through their third.
Tiny B lap 1 in fourth.
Both on the spiral.
Heatsink lap
Ali's
2 in
currently in
third.
front. Ali does a bit of a spin for that whole shot. Ali's down. See, he might be able to get back up here. Cookie FPV goes down into the reeds. That's Cookie FPV out. We might have to go for a bit of a mission to find that. See if Ali can get through and finish off though before Heatsink comes through. Heatsink's coming through. He might get that pass if he's consistent. Gets past. Can Ali get it back? Yeah. Ali's not too far behind, but Heatsink's coming through. He's just coming through the front of the pilots.
60.0
Comes in there for
seconds
first.
remaining.
Nice job.
Heatsink finished in
Ali
first.
just coming up, coming in second here.
Ali finished in second.
Nice work, Heatsink. Heatsink with the dub.
Race over.
And we've just hold off getting ready for the next race, guys. We'll just see if we can go back and see where Cookie FPV landed. I saw Reeds. We do have FPV Dog, Astro, Whistler, and Nil in the next one for a warm-up. So when we find that quad, you guys can get on the line. He's on the reeds over the back, guys. He's quite far back. It open. Obviously brought to you by Hobby Station. And our other glorious sponsors, Quad Junkie, Team Motor, and Team Black Sheep. I would like Cookie to come to the race director's tent when he has a moment, please.
Oh,
You're in trouble.
Next up round 4 race 1, with heatsink on R1, Cookie FPV
Oh,
on R2,
don't mind that.
Ali on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7.
Oh, it's a different race.
Next up round 1 race 4 winners, with Tiny Dog on R1, Astro POV on R2, Tiny Riz on F4, Nil on R7.
Alright, this is the final warm-up for top 16, guys. After this, we'll have the final race of the 17th to 21st positions, and then we'll get into proper double elimination. Once we get into the double elimination, each bracket is 2 races. We'll be alternating them, so race 1 will go, race 2 will go, etc. Alright, can I get thumbs up? 1, 2, depend on Ash is good to go. Alright, off we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Tiny Dog lap 1 in first. Astro POV lap 1 in second. Tiny Riz lap 1 in third. Nil lap 1 in fourth. Tiny Dog lap 2 in first. Astro POV lap 2 in second. Tiny Riz lap 2 in third. Tiny Dog finished in first. Nil lap 2 in fourth. Astro POV finished in second.
Woohoo! Good job, team. Don't go out on the track yet. We've still got nil up. He's made a comeback. Good job catching that. Whoa! Into the fence. Nice.
Race over. Next up round 4 race 1, with heatsink on R1, Cookie FPV on R2, Ali on F2, Tiny B on F4, Tiny Fix on R7. Tiny B on R7.
After this heat, we've got Quado, FPV Jack, Redolin, and ZK for their first real Elimination Heat. That's make or break. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots in the battlefield. Pilots in the battlefield. Yeah, dog. I'm for real, dog. Wait, now I can only see 3. Someone's sitting behind Big B? Alright, bet. Y'all ready? Give me a thumbs up.
This is the final race for these pilots.
Good luck,
To
pilots.
sort the positions,
Arm
17th
your
to
quads.
21st.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we're away. We've seen some epic battles in this round so far between a bunch of different pilots.
The whole shots all within pretty much half of a second of each other. Currently looks like Cookie PV is in first, not by much though. Heatsink and Ali struggling a little bit with the dive actually. But Cookie PV way out in front now. He's not far off completing his first lap until he goes into the trees. Might be able to get up though. He's coming through.
FPV lap 1 in first.
49
Heatsink
second lap.
1 in second.
We see Ali coming through. He does
Ali
his
lap
first
1
lap.
in third.
Heatsink coming up to the triple as Cookie PV goes out of it. A few bumps and tumbles from Heatsink though, he still managed to stay up. We see that a lot from him racing in the red zone. Never fails to disarm and keeps going.
Big B unfortunately comes to the end of his round of racing in the open class, but he is also a tiny trainer racer, so we'll see him later on right before the open finals.
Cookie PV here looking pretty good. He
Cookie
comes to his
FPV
second
lap
lap,
2 in first.
pretty much the same time. 49 and a 50
Heatsink
second
lap
lap.
2 in second.
Heatsink 6.5 seconds behind. And Ali
Ali
coming through.
lap 2 in third.
Again, Cookie PV leaving that triple as Heatsink enters. And Cookie just now coming in to do the birth gate.
Heatsink, beautiful line through that section there before the dives.
He's pushing, he wants to get that win over Cookie PV. He's not too far behind. If he sends it, he can get it. But Cookie PV is going to do all he can not to let him overtake. Coming through, Cookie PV takes it.
finished in first.
Oh, an epic
Heatsink
crash from
finished
Heatsink
Heatsink.
tumbles through. I think we'll count that. Going through just to make sure. And Ali just about to come through, completing his third and final lap
60.0
at
seconds
the NZ
remaining.
Open.
Ali finished in third.
Well done, Cookie. You can technically say
Race
that you
over.
came first at the NZ Open 2022.
We have a mobile phone at the race director's container. If it is yours, come collect it.
If you've lost a phone and you can describe it to me accurately, I will give it to you. Close. iPhone trivia has been won by Big B. We're just sorting some things out for the last heat.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket.
Alrighty. We are on to our first elimination heat. You get 2 elimination heats in each round, so we're good to go. Got some thumbs up from you? Alright, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
False start. Restart.
Race over.
It's alright, mate. Mistakes happen. Just don't do it again, okay? After this heat, we're going to have Speed Demon, Crypto, Spermy, and Tech FPV. If you can be ready right after this, that would be amazing. Okay, we got 4 ready pilots again. Sicko mode, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Quato with the whole shot, bobbling around. FPV Jack and Quato neck and neck with the 1-2. FPV Jack snakes the lead coming into the launch dive section, but then Quato promptly takes it back with a cheeky toilet bowl around the dive. These guys have no right to be battling so hard right on the first go. Remember, top 2 go through to the next round. So you do not have to chase for first unless you want bragging rights. And I guess that's the whole point.
Tiny Riddell in lap 1 and 3rd.
Jack is out for the count. Looks like he's got some camera settings to adjust. Oh, he's back up, flying through camera settings. He's doing a crypto.
Tiny Quato lap 2 in 1st. FPV Jack lap 1 in 4th.
He's got a lot of time to catch up. Redolin is in 3rd place and is already coming around for
ZK lap 2 in
his second
2nd.
lap.
Tiny Redalin lap 2 in 3rd.
FPV Jack has to make 1.5 laps in the time that Redolin does
Tiny
1 lap.
Cueto finished in 1st. FPV Jack lap 2 in 4th.
If he can get this back, that'll be some sick riding. Sick drone riding.
ZK finished
Lights
in
out
2nd.
for FPV Jack.
Tiny Redalin finished in 3rd.
Man.
Race over.
Alright, we need Speed Demon, Crypto, Spermie, and Tech FPV. Alright, I see 4 pilots sitting in front of me. Looking for a quad? Okay, cool. Gonna use this time to shout out our sponsors. Hobby Station presents the NZ Open 2022. Sponsored conveniently by Hobby Station. Also sponsored by Quad Junkie. Hobby Station and Quad Junkie are 2 amazing shops, locally owned and operated. We also have Team Oda and Team Black Sheep, who have sponsored some spot prizes. Yeah, this is a full red zone heat. BMS Web in the chat saying, loving watching this from our hotel in Sydney. So cool. They must be making big waves in Sydney. So maybe saying farewell to Moga. She's been shredding up the Melbourne racetracks and forests, it looks like.
So after this current heat, we'll see Gang, Filthy, Lig, and Pixels up for their first elimination bracket race.
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. And I'm no saint. I fall and you pick
Alright, we've got Tech coming to the seat. Remember guys, this one counts. This is the first of two elimination races in the bracket for you guys. It's do or die now. Pure heads up racing for 3 laps. Thumbs up when you're good to go. Okay, here we go guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Speed Demon going through the whole shot there. Looks like he's got Crypto on your gate behind. Starting to pull away a wee bit. Pretty even spacing here between 1 through 4th.
Tech FPV lap 1 in first. Speed Demon lap 1 in second. Crypto lap 1 in second. Spermy lap 1 in third. Speed Demon lap 2 in first. Tech FPV lap 1 in fourth. Crypto lap 2 in second. Spermy lap 2 in third. Speed Demon finished in first.
Speed Demon locking that one out early. Nice work. Well, looks like we've got Crypto coming through to
Crypto
seal
finished in
second. Nice work, Crypto.
Tech FPV lap 2 in fourth. Spermy finished in third.
Well, looks like Tech FPV isn't going to quite make it to the end this time. It does. One more though.
Race over.
We now see Gang Gang, Filthy, Leg and Princess on the line for their first bracket race.
Next up, round 1 race 3 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1, Filthy on R2, Tiny Leg on F4, Thixus on R7.
If we can have FPV Dog, Astro, Whistler and Nil ready to go after this heat, that'd be great. Thank you. Let's going on, Leg?
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie.
Looks like he's dead. He's about to barrel.
One last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will,
Alright, pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. Remember, it's a 3-lap race.
that's how it goes.
Finishing in the top 2 is the best way to go.
I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy.
Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye,
Filthy collecting the tree down.
we all know that it's
Does look like he's not too far in the bush though, so that's good.
alone, 'cause you never show.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in first.
But then you
Fixus lap 1 in second. Tiny Leg lap 1 in third.
Couple of DRW pilots out front here in 1-2. Gang Gang and Fixus, trailed by Leg.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye,
Gang Gang looking pretty solid here to complete his final lap.
Tiny Leg lap 2 in second.
Commentator's curse just about got him though.
Tiny Gang finished
Well
in
done, Gang
first.
Gang. Oh, Leg hits the bush. He comes out alive though. Not many people can say that.
Tiny Leg finished in second. Fixus finished in third.
Well done, pilots. Filthy will be back in his next one. But right now we've got FPV Dog, Astro, Rizzler, and Nil for their first elimination race.
Race over. Next up, round 1 race 4 winners, with Tiny Dog on R1, Astro POV on R2, Tiny Riz on F4, Nil on R7.
So just looking at the results after the 17th to 21st series of 4 we did before the double elimination. In 5th spot you've got Fix, unfortunately unable to complete all of the races, so that's where that'll see him. And then next up we've got Big B in 4th. 3rd place Ali from DIW, well done. 2nd Heatsink. That means the one remaining Cookie takes the victory out of that series, well done. Alright, let's get this elimination race started. Do we have all pilots ready? Thumbs up if you do, if you are. Okay guys, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV Dog lap 1 in first. Astro POV lap 1 in second. Rizzler lap 1 in third.
That's Rizzler versus Astro right here. Not anymore.
Nil lap 1 in fourth.
Commentator's curse cannot be avoided. We have people watching the live stream that need to be entertained.
FPV Dog lap 2 in first.
"13 live viewers. If all 13 of you could type something in the
Astro
chat so we
POV
know
lap
that
2 in
they're not all
second.
bots, that would be great.
FPV Dog finished in first.
It'd be in the cabbage trees and that. All right, we're gonna have a vintage 1-2 right here, Astro and FPV Dog.
Astro POV finished in second.
Good job.
Race over.
Alrighty. We now need Quato, FPV Jack, Ritalin, and ZK up on the line, please.
Next up round 2 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quato on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Tiny Ritalin on S4, ZK on R7.
James Cockle in the chat. Whoa, I love drones. Me too. It's a love-hate relationship.
Thanks to Coke, we also have a heap of pump models still here, and some Sprites and some Cokes for grabs today. A lot of pump models still here if you need water.
Alrighty, we got 4 pilots in their seats. Let's see if FPV Jack can chill out. And then we can maybe see a 1-2 from Quado and FPV Jack. In no particular order, of course. Anything can happen. Do I have 4 thumbs up ready to rock and roll? Alrighty then. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Quado there with the whole shot. Not far behind from FPV Jack. And that's also currently your positions. Quado getting a good lead there as FPV Jack just comes out the dive.
Tiny Quado lap 1 in first.
Good starting lap there, 28
FPV
seconds
Jack
for
lap 1
Quado.
in second.
FPV Jack
Tiny
4 seconds
Redallin lap
behind.
1 in third.
Redallin 5 seconds behind him. And ZK just coming in to finish his first lap.
ZK lap 1 in fourth.
Quado is sending it. He's got heaps of room to breathe, but he wants to get warmed up for later heats.
Tiny Quado lap 2 in first.
2:28 seconds there from Quado.
Blistering fast.
FPV Jack lap 2 in second.
Both top 2 pilots keeping pretty consistent over their laps there.
Tiny Redallin lap 2 in third.
Same with third place.
Tiny Quado finished in first.
Good job, Quado.
ZK lap 2 in fourth.
Bringing it home with a 27.81 as your final lap.
Quick fact, Redallin here is our only pilot running Sharkbite over the
FPV
event.
Jack finished in
We've
second.
got that plugged in. It's a bit compressive, 4x3, but that's Sharkbite.
And we have FPV Jack finishing in second place.
Looks like Redallin's going to come in
Tiny Redallin finished in third.
a bit squirmy, but he gets that third. And ZK coming up to finish.
ZK finished in fourth. Race over. Next up, round 2 race 2 winners, with Speed Demon on R1, Crypto on R2, Spermy on F4, Tech FPV on R7.
Sweet.
above the sea, and this story stays with
All right, I've got four drone racers on the line. Drone racer Speed Demon, drone racer Crypto, drone racer Spermy, and drone racer Tech. Are we ready to go? Sweet. Alrighty, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
After this one, we'll see Gang Gang, Filthy, Lurg, and Fitz us up again. Currently got Speed Demon out in front, completing his first lap
Speed
there,
Demon lap
27.42.
Crypto lap 1 in second. Spermy lap 1 in third. Tech FPV lap 1 in fourth. Speed Demon lap 2 in first.
With 26.3 there from Speed Demon on the second lap. Crypto looks like he's about to come around and finish his second lap.
Tech FPV lap 2 in second. Crypto lap 2 in third. Speed Demon finished in first.
Well done, Speed Demon.
Spermy lap 2 in third.
Looks like we're going to see Crypto about to come around and finish his final lap for second.
Tech FPV lap 2 in fourth. Crypto finished in second. Spermy finished in third. Tech FPV finished in fourth. .0 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 2 race 3 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1.
Alright pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. I'm just waiting for Lig. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Gang Gang with the whole shot and the current lead. Filthy only about a gate back. Gang Gang now stretching that lead out of her as he comes through the final section of the track, over the last split S through the bush, over the hurdle. That's a lap.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in first. Filthy lap 1 in second. Fixus lap 1 in third. Tiny Leg lap 1 in fourth. Tiny Gang lap 2 in first. Filthy lap 2 in second. Fixus lap 2 in third. Tiny Leg lap 2 in fourth. Tiny Gang finished in first. Fixus finished in second. Filthy finished in third. Tiny Leg finished in fourth.
Like
60.0 seconds remaining. Thirty 30.0 seconds remaining.
So after this heat, we have FPV Jack and Zico up for a playoff. In the first round on the double elimination, they tied on points for second and third, so we need to find one of them to bump up. Head-to-head race. All or nothing.
10.0 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 2 race 4 winners, with FPV Dog on R1, Astro POV on R2, Rizzler on F4.
Alright pilots, can you give me a
on
thumbs up if
R7.
you're good to go? Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV Dog lap 1 in first. Astro POV lap 1 in second. Rizzler lap 1 in third.
Comments on YouTube from Manu
Nil
Daily
lap 1 in fourth.
saying, Kevin, you sexy stud. I'd be inclined to agree. And he also says, let's go Jackson. I'd also agree with that. Let's go Jackson.
Astro POV lap 2 in second. FPV Dog finished in first. Rizzler lap 2 in third.
I don't think you're going to get out of the dive gate, and I think it's going to rip the dive gate more than it needs to be, unfortunately.
Astro POV finished in second. Race over.
Alright. Fly off between ZK and FPV Jack.
Rizzler finished in third.
Alright, looks like we've got our fly-off pilots. We've got ZK up there ready to go. And FPV Jack. Must be a few nerves here. It's a 1v1. Who's going to go to the losers bracket? Who's going to carry on in the winners bracket?
Next up round 10 race 1, with FPV Jack on R2, ZK on R7.
Both of these pilots. FPV Jack, his best result at an NZ Open was 15th in 2019. That was the first ever NZ Open we have. And ZK, this is his debut at NZ Open. Both pilots been around a while though. Let's get this started if we've got both pilots ready. Thumbs up if that's the case. Okay guys, 3 laps, 1v1. Winner carries on in the winners bracket. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Jack with the whole shot. ZK with the tree. Can he get out? That's the bushiest tree I've ever seen.
And it's quite high.
And there's goggles up for ZK. Jackson takes this one away.
FPV Jack lap 1
Victory
in
laps
first.
for FPV Jack here.
Alright guys, after this we're getting started on the next round of elimination brackets. The first one we'll be starting with is the first of the losers bracket races, which is going to see Redellen, ZK, The determined sperm
PV Jack
take
lap 2 in
FPV.
first. FPV Jack finished
Well done,
in first.
FPV Jack. Top luck, DK.
Race over.
Made of glass, it seems you're shattering, shattering a part of me, and I can take it. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so hollow, hollow,
Well, guys, we're starting on the first of the losers bracket races now. That's the first one is Tech FPV. It's a channel change to R1. The determined sperm channel change to R2. Redellin, Shark by 4, ZK R7. After that, we nil with a channel change to R1. Filthy R2. Whistler F4. Fixus R7.
incomplete in the space that we go thus, and I can't fix it, trigger the damage. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so hollow.
Next up round 3 race 3 losers, with Tech FPV on R1, Spermy on R2, Tiny Redalin on S4, ZK on R7.
Alrighty, guys. Can I get a thumbs up if you're good to go? This is a losers bracket race. It's still 2 of them, but if you finish in the top 2 at the end of this, that's your day done, unfortunately. But let's do it. Do your best.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Tiny Redalin lap 1 in first. ZK lap 1 in second. Spermy lap 1 in third.
But Jodo in the comments, cheering on Ritalin.
ZK lap 2 in first. Spermy lap 2 in second. Tiny Redalin lap 2 in third. ZK finished in first. Spermy finished in second. Tiny Redalin finished in third. Race over.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
Next up round 3 race 4 losers, with Nil on R1, Fulfi on R2, Rizzler on F4, Fixus on R7.
Fixus, Filthy, Whistler, no.
Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice.
Next up round 3 race 2 winners, with Tiny Gang on
out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Next up, round 3, race 4 losers, with Nil on R1, Filthy on R2, Rizzler on F4, Fixus on R7.
So up next after this we have Quado, FPV Jack, Speed Demon and Crypto.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Girls and polite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
Alright, can I get thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Morning Houdini. Filthy and Nell both with the exact same hole shot time. Filthy currently out in front though. Rizzler coming up
Filthy
behind.
lap 1 in
not too far.
first. Rizzler lap 1
Nil
in
loves
second.
getting stuck in dive gates. Second time in a row. Beautiful execution on the redemption run though.
Fixus lap 1 in third.
Filthy ending the triple as Rizzler goes into it. And Nil just about to come through for his first lap.
Nil lap 1 in fourth. Filthy lap 2 in first. Rizzler lap 2 in second. Fixus lap 2 in third. Filthy finished in first. Rizzler finished in second. Fixus finished in third.
Alright, after this heat, or actually now, can we have Quado, FPV Jack, Speed Demon and Crypto on the line? But don't plug in yet, we just need to get a dangly piece of thread out of the triple gate. If I could have some volunteers to help with that.
Race over.
Alright, into the first of our winners bracket.
Next up, round 3 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quado on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Speed Demon on F4, Crypto on R7.
First elimination, and we're already into a stacked heat with Speed Demon, Quado, FPV Jack, and Crypto. Speed Demon's personal best for today, lap time, has been 26.34. Quado's has been 27.81. FPV Jack 29.2, and Crypto 32.74. So this is just going to be a slaughter out there. If there's no mid-airs, it's not going to be a slaughter actually. It's going to be a race. Words aren't working. They're not coming to my head. But there's a reason we call the pilots area the battlefield. And you'll see why in this heat. But remember, if you do crash out or come, third or fourth, you can potentially redeem yourself in the next round of these same heats. Mr. Macca, Drone Wolf asks, what's the part of the track you find, what's your favorite part of the track, and what's the hardest part of the track for you? ZK.
My favorite would have to be the triple. My least favorite would have to be the dive, shortly followed by the berth.
Yeah, they're tricky. They're definitely tricky. Yeah. Especially that part where you go through the trees before the launch. Gets you so many times. All right, we have a successful dangler removal from the triple gate. Dangle. Alright, we've got Quado and FPV Jack on the line. No sign of Speed Demon or Crypto yet. Are you all plugged in? What channels are you supposed to be on? Quado R1, FPV Jack R2, Speed Demon F4, Crypto R7. Maybe. For the next heat, we're going to have Gang, Lig, FPV Dog, and Astro FPV. Gang will be on R1, Lig will be on R2, FPV Dog on F4, and Astro on R8.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know my heart beat.
Alrighty, can I get thumbs up from our pilots? Sweet. We're ready to go. Good luck, team.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, that's a whole shot. Restart.
Race over.
A lot of Express LRS fanboys in the chat. Open source Crossfire. It's basically just a Crossfire clone. Yeah, but it doesn't work as good. Exactly. Poor man's Crossfire. All right. Short reset here after that mid-air. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of those today. Especially as we get on to the more intense rounds. In response to Joda defending Express LRS with 500 hertz mode, I mean, yeah, cool, but TBS is like the Apple of drone racing, where you see like all of the integration where you can change all your channels. I ain't heard about that with Express LRS. I've just heard problems. When I hear people talk about Express LRS, I hear the same thing as I did in 2016 when people were talking about how good King Kong props were. But if you're hyped about Express LRS right now, you may not have been around long enough to know what the King Kong props are. Showing my age here. I'm just joking, I don't care what you run. When I'm around, at least. Oh, and Brutus says Apple is garbage too. He clearly doesn't have any Apple gear. Got a weird picture from FPV Jack. Okay, looks like our drone operators are ready to rock and roll again. Just wait for a cheeky thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Nice clean start this time, gents. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, and we're away clean. Speed Demon out in first, battling with Crypto. Lights out for Speed Demon as he hits the tree section. Quato is quickly catching up to Crypto. Crypto with a bobble here. FPV Jack has a bobble too. Bobble central.
Crypto lap
Quato
1 in
is
first.
burning his
Tiny
batteries,
Quato lap 1 in
trying to
second.
catch up to Crypto.
FPV Jack lap 1 in
Looks
third.
like he gets the pass. They're neck and neck now. Half a gate behind each other. Quato has a decent lead on Crypto
Tiny
now.
Quato lap 2 in first.
He can take it
Crypto
home
lap
as
2
long
in
as he can
second.
finish this lap.
FPV Jack lap 2 in third.
I accidentally closed FPV Jack's video feed. Quato about to bring it home.
Tiny Quato finished
Beautiful.
in first.
First place
Crypto
for Kevin.
finished in second.
Quato. Second place for Crypto. And FPV Jack coming up third.
FPV Jack finished in
Tragic
third.
start for Speed Demon. But maybe he can bring it back with a win on the next round. Good job.
Race over.
Next up is Gang Gang on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Lig on F4, Astro on R7.
Next up round 3 race 2 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Lig on F4, Astro POV on R7. Next up round 4 race 3 losers, with Tech FPV on R1, Spermy on R2, Tiny Redalin on S4, ZK on R7.
Ignore that call out. We've got Gang Gang, Luke, FPV Dog, and Astro up.
Next up round 3 race 2 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Lig on F4, Astro POV on R7.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got
Chat's going off. The chat on YouTube's popping off. Jodo, Brutus, Manu Daily. People are just talking all kinds. Jordan's calling Gang Gang a troll. I'd agree, but he's a good troll.
Yeah, he's a big troll.
Everyone loves trolls. But ELRS, nah. Tracer, bro.
Yep. Stuff ELRS. For wusses.
And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money.
Money Daily with it. Gang Gang got this one in the bag.
And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Yeah, Ash, that worked. You're on R7.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, we've got pilots sitting down. Give me a thumbs up when you're good to go. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Good luck, pilots. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Nice clean launch. Whole shot to FP. Oh, whole shot went to lig FPV. No, it was FPV Doug. We've got the wrong channels here.
It's all about humanity.
Tiny Lig lap 1 in first. Tiny Gang lap 1 in second. FPV Dog lap 1 in third.
Currently got FPV Dog in first as he's coming around the last section to complete his second lap. Gang Gang's down, Astro's down. Wait, am I right?
I'm getting freaky. Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Yes, you know I get it, I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that
Nice one, FPV Dog. Bringing it home safe. Looks like we're going to see Luke come in second. After this, we're back to ZK, Redellin, the Determined Sperm, and Tech FPV. And then following that, Filthy, Fixus, Rizzler, and No. Just before we start these heats, I'm going to be confirming channels before we go, just because the organisers have been lacking a wee bit in that department, so I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Redellin, obviously, he's on the same channel. We've got him locked on, Sharkbite 4 all weekend. He's the only pilot using it. The Determined Sperm R2, ZK R7, Tech FPV R1. Alright guys, can I get a thumbs up when you're good to go? Alright. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that guys. Are we all still on the blocks? No problem? Right. Just gonna reset that one. Can I get a thumbs up again? Nice. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. ZK lap 1 in first. Spermy lap 1 in second. ZK lap 2 in first. Spermy lap 2 in second. ZK finished in first. Spermy finished in second.
Alright guys, so after that one, that sees ZK and the Determined Sperm continuing on in the losers bracket, going on to race 9. Next up, we have Filthy, Thixus, Rizzler and Nil for their second of the losers bracket, the
60.0
first losers
seconds
bracket
remaining.
rounds. Yeah, and so after that second losers bracket race, we're back up to the winners with Quado, FPV Jack, Speed Demon and Crypto.
Race over. Next up round 4 race 4 losers, with Nil on R1, Filthy on R2, Rizzler on F4, Thixus on R7.
Alright guys, if I can get a thumbs up when you're good to go. That's 3 and 4. There we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Filthy lap 1 in first. Rizzler lap 1 in second. Thixus lap 1 in third. Filthy lap 2 in first. Nil lap 1 in fourth. Rizzler lap 2 in second. Thixus lap 2 in third. Filthy finished in first. Thixus finished in second. Rizzler finished in third. Nil lap 2 in fourth.
Bit of misread from Thixus, but it has been amended.
Thixus finished in third. Nil finished in fourth. .0 seconds remaining. Race over.
Yeah, true. We'll see what it's
Next
like.
up, round 4 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quato on R1,
Keep an eye on it.
FPV Jack on R2, Speed Demon on F4.
All right, we're on
Crypto on
to
R7.
the winners. The winners. Winners versus losers. You're all winners in my eyes. It's just semantics, okay? We got Quato, R1, FPV Jack, R2, Crypto, R7, and Speed Demon, F4. And then after this heat, can we please have Gang Gang, Lig, FPV Doug, and Astro POV? If Manu Daly is still watching in the chat, thanks to your Gang Gang got this one in the bag comment. I'm pretty sure that cursed me, but I appreciate the encouragement, and don't stop, okay? Vanessa Summers says, nice work, Thixus. Alright, I got 4 video feeds. And I see 4 drone racers in the battlefield. Oh, no, now it's down to 3. Quato needs his neck strap. We have to give the organizers time to prepare themselves because it's hard to run a race and fly as well. Free passes for the organizers being late to the start line. And no pressure to quicken yourself up, okay? Relax. Power cycling FPV Jack here. Quato can relax. All right, can I get a thumbs up when you're ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Good luck, team. I pray for you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
False start. Reset. Gonna nickname this heat the Nightmare Heat.
Race over.
Alrighty, I've got 4 drone operators. I'll wait for 4 thumbs up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, we're away. Quato out in front with Speed Demon battling to catch up. Crypto in third. And FPV Jack
Speed
coming
Demon
up the
lap
rear
1
in
in
fourth.
first. Tiny Quato lap 1 in
Speed
second.
Demon gets through the
Crypto lap 1 in
gate
third.
first, but has a
FPV
bobble.
Jack lap 1 in fourth.
Quato is miles ahead. Had to turn around on the launch gate, but he's still got a lead. If PV Jack meets a tree or a gate,
Tiny Quato lap 2 in first. Crypto lap 2 in second.
alrighty, it's a battle of the K's. Quato versus Crypto. Quato is a fair way ahead of Crypto, but you never know, he might be able to catch up. Hello trees, Crypto says. Manages to reset. And Kevin boosts
Tiny
to
Quato
bring it
finished in
home.
first. Crypto finished in second. Race over.
Alright, now we need Gang Gang, R1, FPV Dog, R2, Lig, FPV, F4, and Astro, POV, R7.
Next up round 4 race 2 winners, with Tiny Gang on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Lig on F4, Astro POV on R7.
There's not a single day that passes without
we
you
wanna go.
on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up.
Hey guys, just FYI, the channels that are displayed on the spreadsheet version of the bracket aren't very accurate, so please don't rely on those. Listen for your channels.
You were here to give me everything I want, but I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. I wish that you were here. 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 I wish
Alright, pilots. Give me a thumbs up if you're good to go. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, guys, can you please bring it in and land? Land now. It's a rerun.
Race over.
Just had someone on the track. That's a rerun, guys. Fresh battery and get back out there. Sorry about that. Anyone's watching the live stream, that heat was ended abruptly. We unfortunately had someone on the track. But that's alright, it's a rerun. Pilots are putting fresh packs on to go again. Hey guys, so we've got sausages ready from as of now, so you can start rolling through and grabbing yourself a feed. Alright, looks like we've got 4 pilots sitting down, just getting Ash getting his goggles on. If I can get a thumbs up, then we'll get started. Alright, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Dog going down in that one, but not too dramatically though. He's back up, goes through the launch gate. Does see him currently sitting back in 3rd. That's not much
Tiny
for
Gang
Michael to
lap
work back
1 in
with though.
first. Astro POV lap 1 in second. FPV Dog lap 1 in third. Tiny Wood lap 1 in fourth.
FPV Dog getting the pass on Astro through the triple. Oh, they're trading. Astro goes down trying to get the place back. Valiant effort trying though.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
Gang pretty comfortable on his final lap.
FPV Dog lap 2 in
Got a
second.
pretty decent lead over FPV Dog at the moment. I'm sure they'll be happy to settle for 1 and 2. FPV Dog is going for broke to try to catch back up though. He had second locked in, why not?
Tiny Gang finished in first. Race over.
So next up we've got ZK, the Determined Sperm, Filthy, and Whistler. Just a moment, I'll give you the channels in a sec. ZK R7. The Determined Sperm R2. Filthy R1. Looks like a change for you, Filthy. And Rizzler F4. Yeah. Ignore the channels on the sheet. I've said that a couple of times. Please ignore the channels on the sheet on the screen. They are wrong.
Next up, round 5 race 2 losers, with Filthy on R1, Spermy on R2, Rizzler on F4, ZK on R7.
Alright guys, are we good to go? Oh, just waiting for Mitch, no worries, didn't see him there. No rush, no run. Get your heart rate too high, you won't be able to race properly. Alright guys, thumbs up when you're good to go. There we go. Remember, this is loser bracket, 2 races. The bottom 2 at the end of it are finished for double elimination. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Filthy lap 1 in first. Rizzler lap 1 in second.
Filthy and Rizzler,
ZK lap
1-2
1
so
in
far.
third. Spermy lap
Nice.
1 in fourth.
Unfortunately, it looks like Spermy's gone down. Can he crash flip back up? That'd be good.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly.
Filthy lap 2 in first.
Color to wear or which
Rizzler lap 2 in second.
doesn't matter, man. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Filthy finished in first. Rizzler finished in second.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Race over. Next up, round 5 race 3 losers, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Tiny Lag on F4, Astro POV on R7.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
We've got Speed Demons on R1, Lig F4, FPV Jack R2, Astro R7. Alright, pilots. After this, we'll see Quado, Crypto, Gang, and FPV Dog in the winners bracket for race 11. 2 winners of that go straight to the final. 2 losers go down to race 13 for a chance to go back to the final. You're on F4.
There are heaps of channel changes today, so if you can please listen, don't look at the sheet, because there are no channels left. But do your best to listen for your name and remember your dang channel.
We're good to go. Thumbs up if we're good to go.
The process I imagine happening is you hear the words up next. If you're in a conversation, you stop talking and you see if your name and the channel next to your name is read out. And if not, you wait until the next time someone says next up. Thank you.
Alrighty, FPV Jack's managed to get his transmitter transmitting something. Coming back to the battlefield to sit with the rest of them. Pilots all fighting to continue on in this tournament. Let's get a thumbs up from all the pilots when they're ready to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Here we go, guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
wish I were the same. Making bad decisions. It should
Speed
be my
Demon
middle
lap
name.
1 in first.
Playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down. I feel a thing.
FPV Jack lap 1 in second. Astro POV lap 1 in third.
I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car.
Speed Demon lap 2
So
in
Speed
first.
Demon there, safely in the first spot currently.
Astro POV lap 2 in second.
FPV, Jack and
Jack lap
Astro
2
are
in
neck
third.
and neck right now. Watching second and third. Speed Demon just going through the motions. So Astro POV and FPV Jack ends up in the bush.
Speed Demon finished in first.
Well done, Nathan.
Or this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage. I gotta go.
Astro POV finished in second. Race over.
Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I don't wanna be caught up inside your self-righteous symphony. I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin.
Crypto, you're on R7.
Left to show, we're
Quado R1.
afraid of where we've been. You gotta let me in. I'm not a mom, barely your friend. Drowning in water, I lend you my hand. Falling the
Okay, now we've got Quado, FPV Dog, Gang Gang, and Crypto for the first of two of that bracket race. The two bumping up from that just go straight to the final and won't be flying 5-inch until later. But the bottom two go on to the losers bracket for another chance to make the final.
The voice in the back of my head, the choices that we can't forget, the poison we take with regret. Rejoice 'cause they haven't found you yet. 'Cause everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. With nothing left to show, we're afraid of where we've been. You gotta let me in. I'm not a mom, barely your friend. Drowning in
Next up round 6 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quado on R1, FPV
Hey,
Dog on
Crypto, you're a
R2,
winner.
Tiny Gang on F4,
Did you know that?
Crypto on R7.
This is the last of the winners brackets, as Kevin mentioned before. Well, winners elimination, that is. So bottom two go down, top two, you're secured. Watch out, Crypto. You're the only Christchurch pilot here. Make sure Gang Gang doesn't gang up on you. FPV Dog R2, Crypto R7, Quato R1, and Gang Gang F4. Yep, I will do.
I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. Colors all around, but I don't see anything but blue. Get lost in the sound, go back to the start. Let's go out of the dark. Let's go out of the dark. Get into the light now.
Team Seth, all the way.
Alright, pilots, come and get thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 2 from Seth. Let's
Two
get
from
underway.
Good luck,
Arm
everybody.
your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Doug with the whole shot and no video. Mid-air. Okay, restart, restart.
Everybody land.
Race over.
Mid-air.
Mid-air before the flag.
Doug. Someone's still armed apparently. Alright, feel free to change batteries if you guys want. We're in the winners bracket here. Oh, yeah, someone was asking earlier what pilots think are the best and worst sections or hardest of the course. What do we feel like at PV?
Can you repeat that?
The best section of the course and the hardest.
The hardest undoubtedly is the bush, right? Everybody's crashed in there at least once. I reckon the best section of the course is the triple gate going up to the flag after.
Yeah, I'd agree with that actually. The triple gate's pretty nice. Personally anyway, some people maybe not do the triples so much, but that back section's also pretty cool.
My favourite's actually when I land in the landing circle. That's pretty good as well.
Yeah, finishing a race is also pretty good. Yes, we just have Gang Gang changing a prop here, so just hold off plugging in, guys. Up next, after this race, we're going into the losers bracket. So we have ZK, the Tim Spam, Filthy, and Rizzler. Do we have any other questions from the live stream?
Here we go.
Alright, coming back in. Can I please get thumbs up when all pilots are ready? 1, 2, 3. Crypto to
Again.
him. Let's go again.
Good luck, everybody.
No
Arm
videos,
your
please.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
IPV Doug just with the whole shot again. All clean now. No videos, but Gang Gang. Bit of a bump, but he's back up. Quato currently in front of FPV Dog. He's sending it. He wants to get that first and secure himself into the finals. But he goes down. FPV Dog
lap 1
coming
in
through.
first.
Gang Gang
Tiny
not too
Gang
far
lap
behind.
1 in second.
Crypto just needs to get ahead of Quato here. And he will guarantee himself at least third. He can still get second or first at this stage though. FPV Dog looking pretty clean. He's got a good lead
Crypto lap 1 in third.
from Gang Gang. Crypto is currently third place now. He wants to,
FPV Dog lap 2 in first.
not sure if
Tiny
that was a
Gang
crash
lap
or a
2 in
land, but
second.
he's still third. Just FPV Dog and Gang Gang out at the moment. They're all on their third lap. Not too far apart, but FPV Dog definitely has a good lead on Gang Gang there. Looks like FPV Dog has this. Just needs to stay consistent and finish up.
FPV
Gang Gang-
Dog finished
FPV
in
Dog is
first.
the first. Gang
Tiny
Gang
Gang finished in second.
2.64 seconds behind. That's a good race right there.
Well done, guys.
Race
well
over.
done.
Good job.
Let's chuck these results in.
Oh, very nice. Me like too.
Alright, up next we have ZK, the Determined Sperm, Filthy and Rizzler. You guys are up for your second race of the losers bracket. Top two pilots will bump up to meet the winners of the other loser bracket, and the bottom two, your time will end at the NZ Open. Check FPV. You have a fly off later on. Just so you're aware, we won't do it right now, but we will do that later. And we also have a fly off between Rizzler and Nil from earlier. I'm told, but maybe not. No, we do not. Sorry. Sorry for getting hopes up. I'll blame Kevin for that one. Yeah, you have a 12 and 12. Because you're tied, that's why. Usually you wouldn't, because you're tied.
Next up, round 6, race 2 losers, with Filthy on R1, Spermy on R2, Rizzler on F4, ZK on R7.
Alright guys, get thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Filthy out of that hole shot. Rizzler not too far behind. Filthy's already at the bottom of the triple as Rizzler comes into it. ZK not far away from Rizzler here. Had a bit of a few turnarounds on the dive section. But it's still anyone's game without even completing one lap for all pilots here.
Filthy lap 1 in first.
Filthy's got a
Rizzler lap 1 in second.
2-second lead. And
ZK lap 1 in
is
third.
4 seconds
Spermy
behind.
lap 1 in fourth.
ZK and the Determined Sperm not too far off each other actually. They're both on that double section. And Filthy full sending it out. He's got a good lead on Rizzler now. As he's about to come through for that second lap.
Filthy lap 2 in
31
first.
seconds. And here comes Rizzler.
Rizzler lap 2 in second. ZK lap 2 in third. Spermy lap 2 in fourth.
Filthy coming out for that third lap.
Filthy finished in first.
Rizzler coming in
Rizzler finished in second.
Looks like the Determined Sperm is out. And ZK just needs to chill out, finish off. Hopefully. There we go.
ZK finished in third.
Alright, we'll update those times.
Race over.
Still got a few saucies left on the grill if people want to jump in there and grab them if you're not quite full yet. Fill up, race fuel.
Next up, round 6, race 3 losers, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Tiny Lag on F4, Astro POV on R7.
Alright, after that last round, we say goodbye to ZK and Spermy. You've done amazingly today, and we're going to find out your actual positions at some point, but not right now. Do I have 4 ready pilots? Alrighty. Let's get Cindy.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5,
All right, we're out clear of the whole shot. Now it's pure racing. Got Astro just behind Speed Demon, although Astro got the whole shot. Speed Demon has managed to pass Astro.
Speed Demon lap 1 in first. Astro POV lap 1 in second. FPV Jack lap 1 in third. Tiny Lug lap 1 in fourth.
FPV Jack in third, trying to chase Astro FPV as fast as he can. Might be able to catch up on the launch to dive. Speed Demon coming through
lap
for his
2 in
second
first.
lap. He is miles ahead. He's so far ahead he
Astro
could take
POV
it
lap 2
easy,
in
but no.
second.
We're never going to see that
FPV
from
Jack
him.
lap 2 in third.
Clutch save from Speed Demon there, almost sending it into the trees.
Tiny Lug lap 2 in
Onto the
fourth.
last section of the track before claiming first place for Speed Demon. We've got an epic battle with Astro POV and FPV Jack.
Speed Demon finished in first.
And Astro's down. FPV Jack is about to come through for
FPV
second
Jack
place.
finished in second.
Sweet. So Speed Demon and Jack
Tiny Lug finished in third.
first and second place. Lig in third. Astro in fourth.
Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this.
Race over.
Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can
All right, next up we've got Quado, FPV Dog, Gang, and Crypto.
always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody dark.
Crypto and FPV Dog can take their time getting ready. We have to sort out some rounds.
Of course, it says my name if you want to wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
We've got FPV Jack and Speed Demon moving on to the next unfortunate circumstances bracket. Along with Filthy and Rizzler in the same heat, we say farewell to Lig and Astro FPV for the day. But we will see Lig later in the Tiny Trainer. If I could get Nathan here to run the race while me and Quado do racing. Nathan.
Next up round 5 race 1 winners, with Tiny Quado on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Gang on F4, Crypto on R7.
that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. Is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is
Alright, can I get thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Is that mid-ear? Right, restart guys. Mid-ear. Restart. FPV dogs down.
Race over.
Was that you not disarming again, Kevin? Just doing a quick quad change here with Quado. Burnt a motor because he had to change his arm switch and doesn't know where it is now. Another reminder that we have quite a few spike cans still here and a whole lot of pump water bottles if anyone wants some water or some Sprite. There's a couple Cokes in there too, I believe. Not many though. We have one taker. Do we have more? Maybe not. We have a water. Water? What's a D? Water? Thanks to Coke again for that. Helping us out. And our other event sponsors, Hobby Station, Quad Junkie, TBS and T-Motor. Got a stack of some motors from T-Motor, quite a few prizes from TBS. Frame and some motors for the Quad Junkie Tiny Trainer and Hobby Station, helping us out as our event title sponsor. We have one pilot ready to race. The other pilot is with me next to me. Not sure what he's up to. Alright, can I just get thumbs up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because this does 2. Away we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We both have thoughts of you. When thoughts get thrown around, but we keep going on believing. On and on till we're all
A fair bit of carnage in the first 5 seconds. Looks like at the middle was after the gate, so that's not a restart. That is a terrible shame. Gang lights out, Quado lights out. Quado might be able to get back up because he is upright. Goggles are already off. But the
Crypto
back
lap
on.
1 in first.
Looks like he's got a bent prop.
this time. It's not about
FPV dog lap 1 in second.
Crypto currently has a better time than FPV Dog. He's sending it out there ahead of FPV Dog. He wants that spot. He's going for it. He's looking good too. He's got nothing to lose really
Crypto
here.
lap 2 in first.
He's already confirmed second in this
FPV
race.
Dog lap 2 in second.
4 seconds behind FPV Dog is. He's just coming out of the double into the triple as Crypto exits. They're both on their third lap. This is a really good heat from Crypto here. He's looking good. It's coming down to the wire. FPV Dog's chasing him down. But it looks like Seth, if he can stay clean through this, he looks like he's going to get it. There we go, Crypto.
FPV Dog finished
0.82
in
seconds
second.
behind FPV Dog was. Not enough. That's a 28-second lap for Crypto there. Just going to hold off here for a second.
Race over.
Quato wants to have a look for this mid-air.
But this time it's not about escaping. We don't feel like it.
That is confirmed. Mid-air was just as they were going through that gate. We have the cutoff, which is a shame for Quato. But I will input those race results.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you?
FPV Dog and Crypto going into the final 4 here. Crypto secured himself in that top 4 spot. He can rest easy along with FPV Dog. So up next we have myself, FPV Jack, Filthy and Rizzler to race. I think we'll race twice in a row here to get 2 bump ups to go against Gang Gang and Quato to get into the final 4.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out.
We are channels for the next round.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind,
Okay, guys, we've got some channel. I think we've got some channel changes. Okay, we've got Filthy on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Whistler on F4, and Speed Demon on R7. Alright guys, so just so you're aware, you guys are running back to back. And then the two that will bump up from this go up against Gang Gang and Quato in the very last losers bracket round, where the two winners from that will meet FPV Dog and Crypto in the final.
How long do I gotta keep you?
Look at that, we've got 4 pilots on the battlefield. This is do or die. 2 races back to back for these guys. The bottom 2 are done for the day in 5-inch. Top 2 moving on to the next losers bracket race. Give me a thumbs up if you're good to go. That's everyone at the same time. That's what I like to see. Here we go.
Hold up. Okay, now we're on the right heat. I'm gonna guess that you're still ready, so let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Unfortunately, that was pilot error, not a mid-air.
Speed Demon lap 1 in first.
Yeah.
Rizzler lap 1 in second. Filthy lap 1
Big
in
crash
third.
from FPV Jack. Got Filthy in third. He may be able to catch up to Rizzler, who's just in the coming out of the ladder into the trees.
Speed Demon lap 2 in first.
We've got Whistler down in the tree gap. That tree gap has been particularly brutal today. He does get another chance to come back though. One more race in this bracket
Filthy
race.
lap 2 in second.
Nice work, Filthy. Good honest maneuver there.
Speed Demon finished in first.
Good job, Speed Demon. Filthy is good to go. Second place.
Filthy finished in second.
Smashed it. Alright, we need you guys to change props, change batteries, have a sulk, and then we'll be back on the line as soon as possible for this back-to-back heat.
Race over. Next up round 8 race 1 losers, with Filthy on R1, FPV Jack on R2, Rizzler on F4, Speed Demon on R7.
It's not our responsibility to make you feel better about losing, okay? Alrighty, pilots.
We're getting pretty close to the end of this bracket. So we've got one more race in this losers bracket race with Speed Demon, FPV Jack, Filthy and Rizzler. There's one more losers bracket race after that. Gang Gang and Quato are already qualified for it. The two that win this will go into that. And then Gang Gang, Quato and those two. We'll do it all again back to back. And then we'll have our top 4. FPV Dog, Crypto and Mystery People. Then we do Tiny Trainer. Then we come back to finals. Yeah, we'll do any outstanding race-offs before we do Tiny Trainer. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Alright guys, looks like we've got everyone sitting down. If we can get a thumbs up when you're good to go. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV Jack lap 1 in first. Fulfi lap 1 in second. Speed Demon lap 1 in third. FPV Jack lap 2 in first. Fulfi lap 2 in second. FPV Jack finished in first. Speed Demon lap 2 in third. Fulfi finished in second. Race over.
All right. All right, so we say farewell to FPV Jack and Rizzler for the day. That was the semi-finals, right? So you've done really well. Okay, good job. Now we have Gang, Quado, Speed Demon, and Filthy in the semi-finals. Oh, I don't know at this point. So this is going to be a tricky one because
Next up,
all
round
three
7 race 2
organizers
losers.
are
With
in
Tiny
this race.
Quado on R1, Fulfi
So
on
we'll
R2,
see what happens.
Tiny Gang on F4, Speed Demon on R7.
Yo, your boy's back. Race manager in the house. In this race, we have Gang, Quado, Speed Demon, and Filthy. Gonna be a good race. Kevin, what are the channels? Oh, we have Filthy on R2, Quado on R1, Gang on F4, and Speed Demon on R7. Speed Demon losing that R2. Wonder if that's going to affect him in this race. Gang saying it definitely will. Yeah. Luckily Kevin's in here, so we do have someone to blame. A little bit of dubstep going here. Hopefully gets the pilots in the mood. So we've got ZK here. Just come to the camera, ZK, for the stream viewers. So how's your weekend been?
Pretty eventful. Had some ups and downs. Pretty happy that I finished a few races.
Nice. What did you think of the night flying?
Best part of the whole event, mate.
Nice. We can thank the old Mad Mitch for that, also known as Consistent Mitch, also known as Spermy, also known as Determined Sperm, also known as that drone guy. He's got a lot of aliases, this guy. Bit of a two-faced kind of person, but you know. Gets it done. Yeah, actually, we got 2 Red Zone pilots in here, and 2 Wellington pilots. One very regular Red Zone pilot, and one not so regular Red Zone pilot, but you know, hopefully soon to be regular again. Got videos from all 4 pilots at the moment. They're just getting the stuff sorted. Then they'll head on back to the battlefield to get stuff done. Looking at the pilot's PB for this race, Speed Demon definitely has the advantage with a 26.34. Very closely followed behind by Gang with a 26.69. Haha, nice. Got 2 pilots sitting down there. Top 2 from this race bump up into the final to race me and FPV Dog.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go.
Someone in the chat saying organizers in the finals rigged. Could be true, you know. Yep, this is not finals. Right. Got Quado rocking up here.
So hard to let you go.
Yeah. Quite funny how this is the losers bracket, but you know. Alright, got all pilots getting ready here. Can I get some... Oh, nope. Quado's got a problem. Problem sorted. Gonna go ahead and fix that. Gang rocking that RZDR coloured hair at the moment. Reckon that's gonna add at least 5 horsepower onto a squad. Giving us a bit of a peace sign to the camera there. Oh, and he just got all the viewers. How do you feel, viewers? You just got. Right. Got thumbs up from all pilots. Got thumbs up there, right. Ready, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we're away, no middies. Gang having a bit of a mishap there. Looks like we have Speed Demon out in front here. Very
Speed
close
Demon
between the
lap
rest
1
of
in
them.
first.
Gang
Tiny Gang lap
not
1
worrying
in
about that
second.
crash at all, coming back
Filthy lap
rapid.
1 in third. Tiny Quato lap 1 in fourth.
Speed Demon still with a bit of a lead. Filthy and Quato quite close. Filthy goes down. Can he get back up from that? He will. Speed Demon absolutely soaring ahead of everyone else.
Speed Demon lap 2 in first.
Comes up to 26.9 there, same as his previous lap.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in second.
Gang goes down.
Tiny Quato
He's got
lap
grass
2
in his
in
field of view.
third.
Can he get back up again? Gang looks like
Filthy
he
lap
might be
2
out
in
here.
fourth.
Quato now in that number 2 spot. Really pushing here. But it looks like Speed Demon's going to get the win.
Speed Demon finished in first. Tiny Quato finished in second.
Quato getting the second spot, and it looks like Filthy's going to come up to grab the third. Unfortunately, Gang going down. Looks like he got wrapped up in a bit of long grass.
Filthy finished in third. Race over.
Right, can we have some people out to fix the dive while the pilots get ready, because it's back to back. Alright guys, we're just going to run the race off, just because we're waiting on batteries to charge. I will just confirm who that was. That's Ritalin and Tiki PV. Ritalin, Tiki PV? Yeah. Ritalin and Tiki PV, can you guys please get ready for your race off? We'll run that now while we are waiting for batteries to charge. You guys shouldn't have to change channel, but to confirm, Tiki PV on R1, Ritalin on SF4.
Next up round 12 race 1, with Tech FPV on R1, Tiny Redalin on S4.
Also, a quick reminder to get your Tiny Trainer batteries charged if you haven't already. We're going to be moving on to that straight after this race here.
If you want to have a look at results, they're on the screen now, or you can go to the live stream and hit pause, and you'll be able to find them. Alright, pilots. This is a 3-lap race off.
TKFB with a problem there.
Just
Gonna
hold
go
on
to
there,
Riddle. Give him a quick interview.
Riddle.
How we feel?
Extremely nervous.
Extremely nervous. Heart is beating. Well, that is a good thing. Can have that adrenaline to power you through. Adds at least 15 horsepower. What's been your favourite part of the weekend so far?
Retrieving my quad from the bush tunnel. It's been really exciting getting in there every time.
Yeah, I think most people have found that the hardest section on this track. This channel can really catch a few people out. Alright, looks like we're getting Tech FPV sorted out here. Quad's in the shade now, so not too much of a rush. Should stay nice and cool. Alright, I think we might be ready. Nathan.
Alright, thumbs up. 1, 2. Alright. Off we go for the race off.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone
Good
in
luck.
less than 5.
TKPV with the launch and the whole shot. Redalin right on him though.
Redellin arguably
Both-
having a bit of an advantage here.
Pretty much
Shark
neck and
bite.
neck. Redalin is down though on
Goes
shark
down.
bite. He's might try and get back up. He's goggles up though. So this is pretty much just
I think it might
victory
have called a
laps. for
very similar
TKPV.
result actually to our previous race off with ZK, crashing in the exact same spot.
TKPV can finish 3 laps if he wants to, or he can land now and chill out.
Is this actually a strategy by Redellin? Wait till TKPV lands, then try and turtle again.
That's what I did against Phil. I saw him go down, and I thought I might be able to get back up, and I did.
TKPV, a little bit of a mishap there.
Tech FPV
Might
lap
just
1 in
continue on his race
first.
just for the fun of it. Not a bad idea. Enjoy the weather. Oh, Redellin turtling there. Can he get?
Redellin
He
is back up.
He is in the air.
TKPV has
I
done
called
one
him
lap.
out for it.
TKPV just needs to stay clean and finish,
Oh, Redellin having a bit of a
and hope that
shock
Redalin
there.
doesn't catch up. TKPV is a lap and a half ahead at the moment though. He just-
TKPV over a gate. Oh, sorry, over a track's lead here.
Redalin still doing a few bumps and
Redellin not
tumbles.
feeling good there.
He is not getting out of that one, I don't think.
Probably some bent props due to that first crash, causing him to not
TKPV.
fly amazingly well.
Coming in for his second lap. Is he going to keep
TKPV.
going?
Tech
Yes, he
FPV
is.
lap
He's
2
just
in
hanging
first.
out, you know, having a good time. That's what NZO is all about.
Race over.
like we might have a lost quad out there. If we could get some people out there to help Redellen. Oh no, he's got it back. Looks like it is wrapped up in whatever plant that is. I'm not a plant expert.
Next up, round 8, race 2 losers, with Tiny Quato on R1, Filthy on R2, Tiny Gang on F4, Speed Demon on
James
R7.
Cockle in the chat saying this is obviously the sexy beast round. Don't think he's wrong. Rar. Dallin showing the stream camera there, the amount of flax wrapped up in his props. Not a great look. Should still be fine though. Looks like Shark Bite or HD0, whatever the hell it is. Can't get you out of that. Kevin's not ready. Naughty boy. I have the chief quad retriever in the pits with me at the moment. Going to do a quick interview. How did you feel about retrieving ZK's quad from that tree?
Good.
You felt good. Was it hard? Have you had to do that before? Yeah, he has had to do that before. So, bit of a professional around here. He's known for it. You crash your quad, give him a ring. He'll come out and retrieve that for you. Right, looks like we have everyone ready. Every single person is ready to go. Everyone. Oh, wait, no. Kevin wasn't. Disappointing. Quato getting that race manager time allowance, using it to the max. Right, let everyone get into position here. Sort your goggles out. When you're ready, can I get 4 thumbs up, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That race is off to a start. Had a bit of a nick there on the line. Not sure who between, but no mid-air crashes. Quato going down. Speed Demon in the second place there. Took a bit of a slower option through the tree line there to make sure it didn't crash. Only about a 2 or 3 gate
Tiny
lead
Gang lap
for
1 in
Gang
first.
just in front of him. Filthy collecting the
lap 1 in
ground there.
second.
He might be able to get back up. Looks like his quad is still plugged in remarkably. Did about 1 million tumbles.
Speed Demon lap 1
Speed
in
Demon
third.
taking the slow and steady approach here. Gang with a flying lead. Absolutely cooking around the course.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
Looks like Filthy couldn't get out of that
Speed Demon
situation
lap
there.
2 in second.
Speed Demon ripping around the course at the moment, trying to catch up to Gang. Don't know if it's going to happen though. Gang almost coming around to the finish straight. And he does.
Tiny Gang finished in
Finishing in
first.
first. Speed Demon's going to take up that second place here. Looks like he had reasonably
Speed
good
Demon
race.
finished in
Few
second.
opportunities there to save a bit of time, but he finished. Getting a 24.91 on his last lap there, his new PB. That is an insane time. Don't know if that's a real read, but that is mental. Just scraping into a 24.
Thank you, James Cockle, for the nice words.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back.
Even got a great branch. Sorry, a great view of a branch there. Stop the race.
Race over.
Result of that race was Gang Gang in first, Speed Demon in second, Filthy coming in third, and Quato in fourth.
Okay, so after that hecticity, we've got Speed Demon. For 2 rounds, we've got Speed Demon with 33 points, Gang Gang with 24 points, Quato with 17 points, and Filthy with 16 points. So we say farewell to Quato until the Tiny Trainer race, which is which is now, and goodbye to Filthy, who is not going to fly Tiny Trainers because he doesn't like to have fun. No. Good job, everybody. Good job. So we've got Filthy coming up 4th, Quato in 5th. Oh yeah, sorry, not 4th. Hey, no. Quato's in 5th, Filthy is in 6th, and then I don't know the rest. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have a quick break and jump into some Tiny Trainer racing to really screw over me and Doug in the finals.
Next up, round 11, race 1A, with Filthy on R1,
Ignore this
Tiny
announcement.
Quato on R2, Rizzler on F2, Tiny Gang on F4, Speed Demon on R7.
We're not doing warm-ups for Tiny Trainer, by the way, like we did with Open at the start of the day. We're just getting straight into it. And just a reminder, your 4 finalists for the Open are FPP Dog, Crypto, Gang Gang, and Speed Demon. Awesome work, guys. Awesome work. We'll see you again soon in that final. It's going to be first pilot to win 3 races, including FPV Dog, because he didn't have an undefeated run.
Arm your qua, stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If there is a sun, I will. If there is a way, I will never stay, never
Alright guys, so we are going to get started on the TT racing. The document that explained the format for the finals on TT has been adjusted a little bit due to time constraints. So we'll be running 3 groups of 3 and 1 group of 2. The exact same seeding format as the top 16 from Open sees the first heat being Gang Gang on R1, Leg FPV on R2, Fix R7, Quado F2 in Heat 2, Whistler R7 in Heat 2, Heat 3, Big B R1, Fixus R2, Ritalin F4, Heat 4, FPV Dog R1, Null R2, Tech FPV F4. Now, the TT racing isn't 2 heats per bracket race, it's just a single. And there's no warm-ups. So the first pilot from each race goes up. The second pilot from each race bumps down to the losers bracket. And the third pilot from the 3 heats that have a third pilot are knocked out after the first race. Sounds harsh, I'm sorry.
Next up round 1 race 1, with Tiny Gang on R1, Tiny Leg on R2, Tiny Fix on R7.
I'm cutting dice. Look at these eyes. They're not here to please you. There was a time you could be mine before all that you put me through. I knew that you were trouble, but I don't think you were bad. I'm living in this bubble and it makes you so mad. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. Don't need you to like.
watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. 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 I know you don't love me like you say you do. I know you don't love me like you say you do.
Thumbs up, please. 1, 2, 3.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Tiny Gang finished in first. Tiny Lug finished in second.
Keep going, guys. We've adjusted it now.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first. Tiny Lug lap 2 in second.
Looks like it's just leg up in the air at the moment. He might bring this one home for the win. Gang Gang and Fix down. Tough luck, Gang Gang and Fix.
Tiny Lug finished in first. Race over.
we need to see Quato and Rizzler. Quato on...
Next up round 1 race 2, with Tiny Quato on F2, Rizzler on R7.
I can always get thumbs up. 1, 2, there we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Off to an epic battle straight away. Rizzler versus Quato. Rizzler getting bobbles, not used to the tiny little weird flying drone. Kevin is about to come around for his first lap.
Tiny Quato lap 1 first.
Booyakasha. Good job. Rizzler coming
Rizzler lap
through
1 in
onto his
second.
second lap as well. Crashes into the flag but makes a recovery. Quato with a cheeky bobble here. Screaming around the finish line.
Tiny Quato lap 2 in first. Rizzler lap 2 in second. Tiny Quato finished in first. Rizzler finished in second.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall and
Race over.
Alrighty, let's get Big B,
Next up round 1 race 3.
Fixus
with
and
Tiny B
Ritalin
on
out on the
R1,
line.
Fixus on R2. Tiny Ritalin on S4.
Big B will be on R1, Fixus will be on R2, and Ritalin will be on Shark Bite. Man, we need like some kind of thing linked to our radios that play big drone sounds. They play big drone sounds on the speakers to make up for the quietness of the tiny trainers.
sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you'll
Alrighty. No,
keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies.
let's go. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Sweet. Oh, was that 3 thumbs up? I was distracted. Oh, waiting for Thixus. All good. Sweet. Alrighty, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize.
Looks like Thixus is lights out.
Tiny Redallin
Rest
lap
in
1 in
peace,
first.
Thixus.
Tryna get my attention. Tryna get your redemption.
Alright, we've got Thixus and Big B crashed out. It's all down to Redolin now.
Tiny Redallin lap 2 in first.
It looks like he's got the W, but just keep going, bro. You've earned that extra lap.
I don't wanna love again. 'Cause I'll be living with regret. I don't wanna love again.
Tiny Redallin finished in first.
And Redolin done. Good job.
Race over.
Alright, next up we've got FPV Dog, R1, Nil, R2, Tech, F4.
You came back to me. I don't trick or treat. Don't knock on my door. Don't want you no more. You broke me, and I don't wanna see.
Next up round 1 race 4. With FPV Dog on R1.
Alright, we say
Low on
goodbye
R2,
to Thixus
Tech
from the
FPV on
Tiny Trainer
F4.
Champs.
Tiny B lap 1 in second.
Alright, do I have 3 ready pilots? Cool, cool, cool.
Arm your quads.
Hold up, hold up.
Stand down and disarm.
Is
Race
Thixus
start
looking...
cancelled.
We got a quad on the track, a person on the track. Sweet. Alright, we say goodbye to Thixus from the Tiny Trainers. Big B will be up against whoever comes second in this race. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We're going to restart this race due to Heapsy's law.
Race over.
If you screw up really bad off the finals, off the...
Alright, can we get thumbs up? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV dog lap 1 in first. Nil lap 1 in second.
Good to see some
FPV lap 1 in third.
Australians in the chat. Looks like I have a fan.
FPV dog lap 2 in first. Nil lap 2 in second. FPV dog finished in first. Tech FPV lap 2 in third. Nil finished in second. Tech FPV finished in third.
Alright, we're on to our next set of races.
Race over.
Alright, we're just gonna create our next round. It'll be Gang Gang versus Rizzler.
Next up round 2 race 1, with Tiny Gang on R1, Rizzler on
Rizzler,
R7.
you're up. Gang Gang and Rizzler. Just double checking pilots on the right channels. Gang Gang's supposed to be on R1 and Rizzler R7.
Just gonna go over the final finishing results from Open right up to the final. So we obviously don't know the top 4 yet, but we know everything else. So in 21, rounding it out, we've got Fix. Well done, Fix. Thanks for coming. Then followed by Big B in 20. Nice work, Big B, especially on getting your first qualifying time. That was awesome. Ali on 19. Ali flew out of his skin. Heat Sink 18th. Cookie 17. Nil 16. Riddlin 15. Tech FPV 14. Fixus 13. The Determined Sperm 12. Lig 11. ZK 10. Astro 9. Whistler 8. FPV Jack 7. Filthy 5. Filthy 6. Quato 5. Well done, everybody.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
You guys ready having some time to yourselves? Alright, off we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Tiny Gang lap 1 in first.
Rizzy.
Rizzler lap 1 in second.
Oh! Bang! Gang is winning. Rizzler is losing. Let's see what's going on.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
Yeah, boy.
Rizzler lap 2 in
Gang
second.
being an absolute weapon.
Tiny
on the
Gang
stakes.
finished in first.
Got that first place. Low battery, land now. Rizzler's saying. Ooh.
Rizzler finished in second.
Second place. Great landing.
Race over.
Finals should come maybe 20-30 minutes, hopefully.
Next up round 2 race 2.
Maybe a
With
bit
Tiny
longer.
B on R1. Nil on R2.
Got Big B and Nil up again.
Big B. Big B. Alrighty. So from that last race, it was Gang first, Rizzler second. That means we say goodbye to Rizzler for the Tiny Champs blah, blah, whatever this is. And we'll see him next year.
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Right now we've got
Very
Big
good,
B
very
and
nice.
Nil. Whoever wins this race will be up against Gang Gang. Do we have 2 ready pilots? Alrighty, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright, we're off to a clean start with Nil in the front.
Go,
This will
Big
be a
B.
race of consistency.
No. There you go. There you go. Yep. Through there.
Big B making it through
Nice.
the top of the triple.
Nice.
With Nil coming around the last corner to get his first lap.
Good. Keep going.
Nil lap 1 in first.
Yep. Weapon. No, don't do that. There you go. Nice.
Nil screaming over the dive to split S section.
Tiny B lap 1 in second.
With Tiny B coming into his second lap.
Getting a new PB there. 43.86.
Nil lap 2 in first.
Nil about halfway into his third lap. Coming through the dive to split S section. The screamer section. Big B looks like he's flying the normal track, but he's sorted it out now.
Nil finished in first.
Big B taking a tumble. Nil in first. Good job, guys. All right.
Tiny B lap 2 in second.
Yeah, bit of freestyle.
Race over.
Alrighty. Nil goes on to face Gang Gang in the Lahooza Her Race 9. Might be Race 9. I don't know the numbers here. Right now we've got Quado on R1, Lig on R2. Winner of this one goes through to... Wow, not verse anyone yet. And then the winner of the next round race will go on to verse whoever wins this race. The next race is going to be Redolin and FPV Dog. If you can be
Next up,
ready
round 2,
right
race
after
3,
these guys.
with Tiny Quado on R1, Tiny Lig on R2.
Speed Demon is slow in the chat, saying sheesh as well as sup G. Seems like a nice guy.
All right, team. Goggle adjustments. Give us a thumbs up. Sweet. All right, let's go.
Arm your quads.
Lig versus
Starting on the
Quado.
tone in less than 5.
Quado with a hefty lead straight off the bat. Lig having trouble. Will he be able to turtle mode? Oh, yes. Turtle mode's back up.
Tiny
He's got a fair
Quavo
way to
lap
catch
1 in
up.
first.
You need to go through around that the other way, Lig. There we go. You got it. Snitches get stitches, so I'll start driving myself to the hospital right now. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get.
Tiny
I'm gonna have
Quavo
to
lap
get
2 in
stitches.
first.
Go, Carl.
Lig losing control. He's absolutely lost the plot.
Tiny Lig
while
lap 1
Kevin
in
is
second.
flying his own race. But anything can happen. Especially when I say Quado is flying the best he's ever flown.
Tiny
and he
Quado
makes it.
finished in first.
Quado with the win. Of course, Lig is more than welcome to finish his laps, get his last bit of stick time before
Tiny Lig lap 2 in
permanent
second.
smoker. Lig is screaming on his last lap. So is his battery. Please.
Tiny Lig finished
And
in
he
second.
brings it home with a 25-second lap, his personal best so far. Good job.
Race
Good job.
over.
Unfortunately, that means we see the end of Lig. Where are you? Good job. You're fired. And Quado goes on to the next winners round to meet either FPV Dog or Redolin.
Next up, round 2.
All right,
race
we
4,
need FPV
with
Dog
FPV
on
Dog
R1
on
and Redolin
Tiny
on
Redalin on S4.
Shark Bite on the line.
Kevin's rooting for Chris here.
Yeah, so am I, mate. Go, Chris.
Go, Doug. I believe in you, Doug. All right. Do we have 2 ready pilots? All right, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Neck and neck right now. Redolin got a little bobble, but he can catch FPV Dog up. FPV Dog powering over that dive to split S element. Redolin looking a little bit lost.
FPV Dog lap 1 in first.
Yeah. He just stacked.
Tiny Redalin lap 1 in second.
Redolin onto his second lap. FPV Dog about to start his third.
FPV Dog lap 2 in first.
Oh, crashing into the wasp nest. Redolin goes down.
FPV Dog finished in first.
FPV Dog finishes in first.
Good luck
Redolin
with
trying to
doing
get
that.
up. Good job, team.
Race over.
Hey, if I said that Lig is done, that was false. I made a mistake. Lig will be up against Redolin.
Not right now. But soon. After one race.
Next up round 3 race 1, with Tiny Gang on R1, Nil on R2.
There's still quite a few Sprites here and a heap of water here if anyone wants a drink. Sprite and drink. Sprite and drink, Sprite and water. Anyone else for a Sprite? Sprite? No Sprites? No one running for a Sprite? Or some water?
What's that?
Sugar-free water.
Alright guys,
Sugar-free
thumbs up if
water?
you're good to go. Right guys, good luck both pilots. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Tiny trainers. And they're off. Gang with the whole shot. No, not far back though. Good launch from both. A bit of a gate miss there from Nil, but doesn't mess him up too much.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in first.
New fastest lap for the day on the TT by Gang with a 20.07.
Nil lap 1 in second.
And a new personal PB by Nil. Oh, nope, sorry, I take that back. Both pilots. Nil now down, unfortunately.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in
Gang
first.
pulling out an 18.94. New fastest lap again. He's on fire. Little bit of a bobble. He's back up. He's all good.
Tiny Gang finished in first.
Well done, Gang. Tough luck, Nil. Valiant effort, though.
Race over. Next up round 3
Next
race
up,
2,
we've got
with
race
Tiny Lil
10
on R2,
of the
Tiny
Tiny
Redoubt
Trainer
on
double
S4.
elimination with Lig and Redolin. Lig's on R2 and Redolin is on Sharkbite 4. The only pilot here running Sharkbite at the Quad Junkie Tiny Trainer Spec Race as part of the 2022 Hobby Station NZ Open. Additional sponsors, Team Oda and Team Black Sheep. We've got some pretty awesome prizes here to give away. We're planning to give away more throughout the event, but we just have heaps now to give away at the end.
Alrighty, can I please have thumbs up? Thumbs up being plural, so I kind of want 2 thumbs up from everyone. There we go. That's fingers. That's fingers, Carl. Come on. Off we go.
Arm your
What'd you
quads.
say?
Starting on the
DQ?
tone in less than 5. Tiny leg lap 1 in first. Tiny leg lap 2 in first. Tiny leg finished in first.
Yeah, leg. Alrighty. Okay, we've got Quato and FPV Dog up
Race
next.
over.
Quato R1, FPV Dog R7. Are you already on R7?
Next up round 3 race 3.
I
with
can
Tiny
change your
Quato on
channel
R1,
if you want.
FPV Dog on R7.
So, thank you, Ritalin. You have seen your last day of drone racing for today. Your last battery of drone racing, the end of your career today. You've done amazing up until now, though. Good job. Good job. No, you're going up after these guys, yeah. You won. Good to go? Sweet. Alright, let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Quato versus Doug. Doug has to turtle mode. He's going to have a big lead to catch up. Quato coming around the last corner into his second lap.
Tiny Quato lap 1 in
FPV
first.
Dog just coming out of the launch gate into the split S. Quato gets a bobble in the top of the triple. Recovers quickly.
FPV Dog lap 1 in second. Tiny Quato
Quato
lap 2 in
ripping
first.
balls. FPV Dog has a lot of time. To make up in order to catch Quato.
FPV Dog lap 2 in second.
We've seen a 19-second lap in Quato's opening lap. and the 20 in Doug's second lap. They're both on to the last lap, and Cueto
Cueto
takes
finished
it
in
home.
first. FPV Dog finished in second.
This is a very rare occurrence.
Race over.
This is the moment, no turning back. One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect.
Alrighty. That means we say hello to Kevin in the finals. He's made it. And hello to FPV Dog after Gang Gang and Lig race right now. Yeah, just to clarify, you're seeing FPV Dog's name in the losers bracket of a New Zealand race. It's been his dream since he's been winning all of these years. It's me and Lig now.
Next up, round 4, race 1, with Tiny Gang on R1, Tiny Lig
Good
on
luck,
R2.
good luck, Leg. Red zone.
Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más
These guys. Alright, thumbs up. 1, 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo.
Tiny Lig lap 1 in first. Tiny Gang lap 1 in second.
A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más
Leg FPV currently. Oh, it's pretty much neck and neck. Oh, and he goes down.
Tiny
Had the
Gang
better
lap 2 in
first
first.
lap with the PB. But Gang Gang down. Leg's dead. Gang Gang's down. That's race.
Race over.
Crucemos el número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles.
So now, Jackson, you're up against FPV Dog. Good luck.
Un trueno de horizontes.
Gang Gang FPV Dog, you guys are up. And the winner will go to race against Quado. Quado. Low key.
Next up round 4 race 2, with Tiny Gang on R1, FPV Dog on R7.
This should be a good race. FPV Gang Gang currently has a better PB, 18.94. FPV Dog is sitting at 19.39, so Gang Gang can win this. He's got the speed, he's got the times. Can he get 2 in a row? FPV Dog just said he's been chilling and hasn't been trying hard, so we'll see how that holds up. Look at PB gets 4th.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream.
Just yell out when you guys are ready.
Damn.
Alright, off we go.
Flow like water, so I'm
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. They saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in first. FPV Dog lap 1 in second.
That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain.
Apparently we've got Gang Gang out in first. FPV Dog's gone down.
I'm going mainstream.
Dramatic. He's trying to turtle frantically.
Yeah, I'm going mainstream.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first.
Going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Tiny Gang finished in first. Race over.
Gang Gang. Gang Gang. Jackson, can you please change channel to R7? Both of you are on R1 at the moment. So this is a three
Next
round
up,
race
round 4, race 3,
for
with Tiny
first and
Quato on
second
R1, Tiny Gang on R7.
of the Quad Junkie Tiny Chaser here at the 2022 NZ Open. Gang Gang, Quato, top 2 pilots. Let's see who will battle out to get first. We get thumbs up from Gang Gang, thumbs up from Quato. Let's get underway.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, Gang Gang straight in. That'll be Heapsy's law. We'll restart there, guys. Straight into the start finish from Gang Gang.
Race over.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Gang Gang, you have a supporter here telling you to smash him from James. Looks like he's trying to find a battery or a quad or something.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Right. We have 2 pilots back up, ready to go again. Can we just have thumbs up? Let's try not to have a repeat. Don't know how many times you get Heapsy's law, but off we go.
Arm your quads.
Gang Gang has the PB.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And he gets a whole shot too, Gang Gang. Currently in first. Overtaken just by... No, my bad. Gang Gang just ahead of Quato. It's pretty much neck and neck at the moment. Quato has a bit of a bump, but keeps going. Gang Gang's got about a
Tiny
1
Gang
gate
lap
lead.
1 in first. Tiny Quato lap 1 in second.
0.4 of a second between them. Quato looks like he's out in front now though, but he hits it into the launch, but becomes free. Gang Gang's got a pretty good lead now. He just needs to stay
Tiny
consistent
Gang lap 2 in first.
and finish off that other lap.
Tiny Quato lap 2 in second.
We do have 3 rounds though, so Quato is still in this. Quato now coming into the berth. And Gang Gang coming around to finish off that 3rd lap.
Tiny Gang finished in first. Tiny Quato
Quato
finished
had a
in
good
second.
comeback. Not enough though.
Race over.
Alright, change batteries and get back out there.
Next up round 5 race 1. With Tiny Quato on R1. Tiny Gang on R7.
After these 2 races we go to the very final races of the 2022 Hoppy Station New Zealand Open 5-inch open class. Where afterwards we'll probably be looking for 2 batteries which are out on the course somewhere.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Right, can I please get thumbs up for your second out of 3 races? Although if Gang
On
Gang
your
gets 2
clocks.
wins here,
Starting on the
That
tone
is
in
him
less than
sealed.
5.
for first, winning the Tiny Trainer Series. It's currently neck and neck as we exit out of the triple into the berth. You just see Gang Gang and Quato's feed there. Nothing in it though. Gang Gang has the overtake.
Tiny Quato lap 1 in first.
0.012
Tiny
seconds
Gang
between
lap
each other.
1 in second.
It's hard to keep up who's in front, neck and neck. Looks like Gang Gang just has it. But Quato is not far behind.
Tiny Gang lap 2 in first. Tiny Quato lap 2
Quato
in second.
getting the new lap time, but going down. That's giving Gang Gang the victory for the 2022 Tiny Trainer.
Tiny
Quad
Gang
Junkie
finished in
race.
first.
Congratulations. Victory laps into the ground.
Race over.
So now we move into the 2022 Hobby Station New Zealand Open Finals, where we have FPV Dog, Crypto, Gang Gang, and myself racing the top 4 positions. I believe FPV Dog, I will actually confirm that. FPV Dog does not have Iron Man because Crypto bet him on the very last race. So it's first pilot to get 3 wins and the rest will go off. the other points from those. 3 wins is what we need here to finish up the races. Well done, gang gang. Winner of the Quad Junkie Tiny Trainer Spec Race. Big round of applause. This is Quado here, by the way, the second place racer, who is now done and can be relieved.
Next up, round 14, race 1, with Speed Demon on R1,
Guys, it's finals
FPV
time.
Dog on R2, Tiny Gang on
2022
F4,
Hobby
Crypto on
Station
R7.
NZ Open Finals. The way the finals work, this is a Chase the Ace format, but it's an extended Chase the Ace, not like a normal Chase the Ace. Chase the Ace traditionally is the first pilot to win twice becomes the champion, but the extended Chase the Ace format for the 2022 Hobby Station NZ Open is 3 wins. A pilot must win 3 races to become the champion. But we do have a warm-up first, because a couple of these guys were just ripping tiny trainers. Alright, we've got Speed Demon on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Gang Gang on F4, Crypto on R7. Well done, Crypto, making the final at his home turf. This is RZDR, 2 pilots. Drone Racing Wellington, 2 pilots.
North versus South final. Who's going to become champion? The 03 or the 04? Reminder though, this is a warm-up, running as the same kind of format as the rest of the final races. 3 laps, heads-up racing. As a reminder, the whole shot rule is if there is a mid-air collision that results in a crash before a pilot goes through the second gate. This one is how we will warm up. All pilots, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up and we'll get you some laps under your belt.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Now to strike.
Race over.
Let's go Stevie Doug, let's go Gang Gang, let's go Crypto, let's go Speed Demon. Warm up time, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Speed Demon lap 1 in first. Crypto lap 1 in second. FPV Dog lap 1 in third.
To strike.
Tiny Gang lap 1 in fourth.
Crypto in second. Absolutely sending. Speed Demon out front. As a reminder though, this is a warm up, none of these results count.
Speed
But it's good to
Demon
get
lap
excited
2 in
still.
first.
Gang Gang getting his
Dog
bad
lap
luck out of the
2
way
in second.
before it counts.
Crypto lap 2 in third. Speed Demon finished in first. FPV Dog finished in second. Crypto finished in third.
Nice work guys, all nice and warm. Let these guys check out their quads, get some fresh batteries on, take some deep breaths, because we're into the finals now.
Race over.
This is going to be the first pilot to win 3 races. They don't have to be in a row, it can be any 3 races. This can potentially go a while, but that's the fun of it. James Crockle with the comment, those are some sweaty flyers. Bang on, everyone here is pretty sweaty. Sweaty as can be.
Take it apart, throw it away, put it back together again. My heart is modular. Take it apart, throw it away, put it back together again.
Let's make this one. Let's make this one.
Gang Gang just grabbing another quad. Got a little bit of a Bernie motor that might be a bit suspect.
Money.
Just a reminder, this event wouldn't be possible without our glorious sponsors. Title sponsor being Hobby Station, gloriously providing their assistance and helping us run this event, and being an awesome shop too. Along with Quad Junkie, who sponsored our Quad Junkie Tiny Trainer Spec Race, which has just gone. Gang Gang winning that, now back up in the Open Finals. Along with, and then we've got Team Black Sheep and Team Odo, who've provided some pretty awesome prizes for us as well. Can I get some predictions, Ash? Do you want to jump in the camera here with me? This is Ashton from Hobby Station, one of our glorious sponsors. Ashton, do you have any words to say before this race or any predictions?
It's pretty hard to tell. I mean, Doug would be normally the obvious choice, but Nathan's been right on his tail. Really fast laps. Did Nathan get a faster?
No, not quite, but it was bang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, really close. But you can never write off Gang Gang and Crypto. He's done an amazing job to even get to the final. So we can't write him off either. It's anything goes now. Can I get a thumbs up from all pilots? This is the first race. First pilot to win 3 wins the event. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Dog with the whole shot. Speed Demon right behind him. Crypto, Gang Gang, they're all caught up in the triple. There's nothing in it. FPV Dog the first to hit the dive section. Sorry, Speed Demon the first to hit the dive section. He's got the pass on him. FPV Dog is going to be sending to get that back.
Speed Demon lap 1 in first. FPV Dog lap 1 in second. Tiny
Speed
Gang
Demon
lap
takes a
1 in
hit.
third.
FPV Dog gets the
Crypto lap
pass.
1 in fourth.
Unfortunately, we've got lights out for Gang Gang, but we have plenty more racing to
FPV
go.
Dog lap 2 in first. Speed Demon lap 2 in
FPV
second.
Dog in first place with 1 lap to go. Speed Demon a few gates back.
Crypto
Not
lap
over
2
yet
in
though.
third.
Crypto rounds out third in this one. FPV Dog just hitting the last section now. Can he hold it together? Well done,
FPV Dog
FPV Dog.
finished in
1 win in
first.
the bank. 2 to go.
Speed Demon finished in second. Crypto finished in third. Race over. Next up, round 15, race 1, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Gang
FPV
on
Dog with
F4,
1 win in the
Crypto
bank.
on
He
R7.
needs 2 more to secure the overall victory. All the other pilots still need 3. Look at the previous race and just get a comparison on lap times. FPV Dog, very solid, consistent, 26.7, 26.6, 26.6. Speed Demon, 26.5, 30 in the middle there, unfortunately, but then another 26, so very consistent time, so it's going to be extremely close in the next one again.
They was sleeping, they was snoozing
we have all pilots ready to go again. Second race. Can we get another winner? Or will we see FPV Dog run up another one? Okay, we've got 4 pilots with goggles down. Can pilots give me a thumbs up if they're ready to go? Okay, that's 4. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Dog goes down, Gang Gang goes down. Crypto goes down, Speed Demon's so piled up. Speed Demon coming away with a
first.
freebie.
Speed Demon lap 2 in first. Speed Demon finished in
Well done,
first.
Speed Demon. Even if it is a freebie, take it. FPV Dog has competition. We've got 2 pilots with an ace in the bank. Speed Demon and FPV Dog both on 1 win. 2 to go for each of them. 3 to go for Crypto and Gang Gang.
Race over. Next up round 15 race 1, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Gang on F4, Crypto on R7.
We've got the third race now. The pilots look like they're heading out to the line, ready to go. Both Speed Demon and FPV Dog with 2 wins left until they're champion. Gang Gang and Crypto, 3 left. Comment in the chat from James Cockle, it's a bloodbath out there. It really is. This is what finals are like. Pilots are pushing as hard as they absolutely can, and that often results in some pretty spectacular crashes. Speed Demon's the first to sit down. He's in the zone. Coming off the back of a win in the last heat, Speed Demon's going to want to keep that momentum. FPV Dog going to want to stop that momentum. Crypto and Gang Gang wanting to get on the board. Alright, we've got 4 pilots with goggles on. Do we have 4 thumbs up? We do, we've got 4 thumbs up. Third race of the finals of the NZ Open. Good luck, pilots, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Dog. FPV Dog goggles up. He's taking a hit and he's down.
Speed Demon
Speed
lap
Demon
1
comes through in
first.
first place after 1 lap.
Tiny
with a
Gang lap 1 in
26.6.
second.
Gang Gang hot on his heels. Crypto's looking at some foliage.
Speed Demon lap 2 in first. Tiny Gang lap 2 in second. Tiny Gang finished in first.
Well done, Gang Gang! We've got 3 different pilots with 3 different wins so far. We have plenty of races.
Race over.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I
Still got plenty of races to go because we now have 3 pilots with 1 win each. Lots of racing.
hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay tonight again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's
Next up round 15 race 1, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Gang on F4, Crypto on R7.
Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw was love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together.
Come on, Seth, it's your turn for a win now.
Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together.
Fourth race of the finals about to start. This is pretty intense. We've got 3 different pilots on an ace at the moment. Gang Gang, Speed Demon, FPV Dog, all with one victory in the bank. 2 more in the champions. Crypto, it's your turn. Alright guys, we've got some concentration going on here. Race number 4. Thumbs up when you're good to go, pilots. That's 4 pilots. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV Dog lap 1 in first. Speed Demon lap 1 in second. Crypto lap 1 in third. Tiny Gang lap 1 in fourth. FPV Dog lap 2 in first.
Very dramatic moment there from Gang
Speed Demon
Gang.
lap 2 in second. Crypto lap 2 in third. FPV Dog finished in first.
FPV Dog with
Speed
another ace in
Demon
the bank.
finished
That's
in
2 wins. He
second.
needs 1 more. Well done, Michael. Well done, Speed Demon. Only 2.75 behind after 3 laps. Crypto coming in.
Crypto finished
Nice
in
one.
third.
Third place. Unfortunately, Gang Gang there with a bit of a mishap.
Race over.
Let's have a look at that quad, Jackson. You have a look on the look on the live. That's what Jackson just did. Gang Gang, floppy flop. We're gonna be in a slight holding pattern. Gang Gang is just fixing his quad. He's just swapping an arm out. He's just swapping an arm out, and then he'll be good to go. Seth's charging batteries. We're racing a lot. We're racing a lot more than we expected. So just an update, if you're still on the stream, we're currently sitting in a bit of a hold. We're waiting on some repairs for Gang Gang and some charged batteries for other pilots. This is going the distance, that's for sure. We've now got FPV Dog on 2 aces. He's only got to win one more race and then he's the champion. But from what we've seen so far, that's not a guarantee anytime soon. Speed Demon is nipping at his heels speed-wise. They're basically neck and neck on the track. Gang Gang also with a win. He can get his quad sorted. Looks like he's pretty well sorted. I just hear him hovering and punching it out now. That's a good sign. Being knocked out of finals because you don't have any drones is not fun. Okay, Gang Gang's good to go. How about all our other pilots? Looks like they're good too. We're going out to the line for race 5 of the finals. Last race was won by FPV Dog. His second win. He has one more to get.
Next up round 16 race 1, with Speed Demon on R1, FPV Dog on R2, Tiny Gang on F4, Crypto on R7.
FPV Dog has the capacity to seal this event up right now. Speed Demon, Gang Gang and Crypto are gonna desperately try whatever they can to make that not happen. Get back here, Rizzler. Come on in. Everybody, this is Rizzler. Rizzler, how have you enjoyed your time at the NZ Open?
Oh, mate, absolutely loved it. It's been awesome, mate.
Absolute blast. That's good to hear. What are your predictions for this one? Do you reckon Dougie's going to seal it up?
He's definitely in the driving seat, but I'm Team Slowly at the moment.
Team Nathan, eh? Alright, okay. Let's see what happens. Can I get a thumbs up from all pilots if they're good to go? That's 2, 3, and 4. Okay, guys. Get in the zone. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Currently Speed Demon out in front. Followed closely by FPV Dog and Crypto. Gang Gang nipping right at him too.
FPV Dog lap 1 in second.
Speed Demon with a 25.5-second lap on his opener. He is giving it absolutely everything to stop FPV Dog from sealing this right now. FPV Dog is doing the absolute opposite. Everything he can to seal it.
Speed Demon lap 2 in
One to
first.
go. Can FPV Dog catch up?
Dog lap 2 in second.
Bit of a mishap there from
Tiny
Speed
Gang
Demon.
lap 2 in
FPV
third.
Dog gets the pass on the last lap. Speed Demon takes a tumble.
Crypto lap 2 in
If
fourth.
FPV Dog can hold this together, it's all over. He's coming through the last section. Hitting the last split S tree gap, over the hurdle. coming through. Here's your 2022 Hobby Station NZ Open champion, FPV Dog. Round of applause. FPV Dog.
Crypto finished third.
Unstoppable. Speed Demon, valiant effort, doing absolutely everything you could, especially with that 24.98 on your last lap before you went down. Gang and Crypto, awesome effort, but it was FPV Dog's day. He was unstoppable in the end. DRW victory, by the way.
Race over.
So we have a fly off between Gang and Crypto. So we have FPV Dog finishing in first place, our NZ Open champion. Speed Demon coming in second. Then we've got Gang and Crypto on the exact same points after the finals, so they're going to fly off for that third place. It's a single 3-lap race.
Next up, round 18, race 1, with Tiny Gang on F4, Crypto on R7.
We've got 2 pilots ready for the fly off. Alright guys, are you ready to go? Good luck guys, this is for 3rd and 4th place. Here we go. You good to go, Seth? Nice, let's go. Good luck pilots.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Crypto out to the early lead. Gang is done. That is unfortunate. Crypto with 3rd place at the NZ Open. What an absolute achievement. Hey Crypto, give us 2 more extreme victory laps. Send it as hard as you can.
Crypto lap 1 in first.
Let's go. Oh. Let's go.
You know, it's always a good time for Slav Polka.
Here we go, Seth. Big one. One more big sender after this too. I want to see a new lap PB.
Crypto lap 2 in first.
Better 28.5 right now. Looking good so far. Oh, this is a heater. Keep it up. PB on the last race of the day. Come on, Seth. Full throttle. Let's go. Boom. Woo! 26.99. Crypto just obliterated his previous single lap PB by 2 seconds.
Let's start slow. And they faster.
Race over.
Ладно, тропец. It's time for polka.
We're gonna want. I reckon we should get some cool pictures taken of everybody. We're gonna want to get group photos of absolutely everybody. We're gonna want to get finals photos for both events. We're gonna want to get podiums. We're gonna want to get individuals for the placings, and any other photos you might want to get. Okay, we've got a pretty special race coming up. Got a special one-off event.
Next up round 19 race 1, with FPV Jack on R2, Gang Gang on F4.
We've got the Jackson vs Jackson race up now. This race goes back a few years. The last time this race was run was a few years ago, and it was decided that they needed to know who the better Jackson was out of Jackson or Jackson, obviously. Jackson Lovelady won this last time, but Jackson Weber, Gang Gang, has his eyes on it now. We have a pretty funky format though. So this race is a bit unique, obviously. It's the Jackson vs Jackson trophy. And we also have a unique race style for it. Wait for it. You're going to like this. Both Jacksons have to have their quads on the line. Hopefully you can see on the stream here. Speed Demon, our second place NZ Open winner, is taking the camera out to the box where you will see this cool format. Both pilots will have to start with a quad that is plugged in, ready to go, except it doesn't have any props on it. When we have a start turn, pilots will have to put all of their props on the quad and then launch. The whole shot time includes the time it takes to put props on and then launch. Who is the faster mechanic? This is a pit crew / racer challenge. Who's the better pit crew and who's the better racer at the same time? All right. We have two pilots out there with quads with no props. It's good. Alright guys, are you ready to go? Thumbs up if you're ready to go. Okay, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Right.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Okay, you both plugged in? Okay, here we go. On the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go, both pilots frantically putting their props on. Come on. Come on, Jacksons. Mechanical challenges. So they have a similar... Oh, they have a similar... Oh, Jackson Lovelady's already tightening. Gang Gang also tight. Oh, he's got the ratcheting move. FPV Jack with the screwdriver move. There we go. They might even come up pretty similar timing here. Oh, Gang Gang's ready to go. Get back to the pilot area. And they're running at the same time. Here we go. Here we go. Who's first off the blocks? FPV Jack is off the line first. Gang Gang only milliseconds behind. 3 laps. Oh, mishap there from FPV Jack. Gang Gang now with the lead. Bit frantic after that prop change and then running back. They'll get settled after this lap, I'd say. FPV Jack goes down in the tree gap. No signal. Gang Gang is the superior Jackson.
Gang Gang lap 1 in first.
Well done, Jackson, for winning the Jackson race. Well done, Gang Gang.
Race over.
Whole shot times there. So the whole shot times to take props on, launch, and get through the start-finish gate. FPV Jack, 49.95. Gang Gang, 50.94.
Alright, can we please have everyone round here and we will do awards, prizes, and the rest of the shebang. There's random prizes, so if everyone's around here, then you have a chance of getting something. If you're not here, then you obviously don't. Oh, Scare's gone. Oh, he left his gazebo too. Yeah, no, it's not a line, sorry. Oh no, I'm left with the mic. Thanks everyone for coming, I guess. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed your time at Red Zone Drone Racing. Yeah, thanks Kevin and Jackson for helping out. Oh, Jackson. What? Someone else is coming? 1, 2. Good. Okay. Thank you again to everyone. And Kevin and Jack for helping out here. Oh, and thanks me. I think we did pretty well, and over Saturday evening we managed to hold out the rain for enough to get what we wanted in. Going into prizes, first place for the, we're doing TT first. So first place for TT we had Gang Gang. You can come here and grab your, there you go. Oh, you get a medal as well. Give me a hand. Jesus. Yeah, bend down on your knee. There we go. Congratulations. And Tiny Chainer Champion. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, am I in here too? You go for it. Shake hands. Oh, shake hands. You just press it. The front button, the front button. Coming in second place, I will have to be reminded that was Doug, right? No? Kevin, second place. Oh, my bad. I should have done my homework. Congratulations. Yeah, good on you. Congratulations. Third place, Michael. Congratulations. Fourth place was Lig FPV Carl. Congratulations. Oh, are we getting a photo? Yeah. All right. Coming into the 2022 Hobby Station NZ Open, we will go. Are we going first or last? Last to first. Last to first. Fourth place. Fourth place is last. Gang Gang. Come back. You get 2 medals. You get a gold and a fourth. Third place we have Crypto coming in, providing a very good show. Congratulations.
Yeah, Crypto, nice work. The podium at NZO.
Coming in second place, I'm going to announce myself,
But I'm going to reward it. You really do have to get on your knees though, because I'm really short.
And that leaves lucky last, your champion for the NZ Open, Michael Douglas.
Well done. Also wanted to give out some prizes for those for that NZ Open podium. For I'll give it out though because it'll be weird giving something, Nathan giving something to himself. For first place at the NZ, well, no, I'll start with third actually. We had Crypto. Third place at the NZ Open, Crypto. You don't get to pick what you're getting. I'm picking for you. For third place, you get a Tiny Trainer kit. Well done.
You get a prize, do some product placement. How do we feel about that, Hobby Station?
It's compulsory. Well done, Seth. Good work. All right. Now for second place at the NZ Open, which was Speed Demon, as we just found out, he gets a sweet T-motor stack. 45 amp and an F7 Mini. Well done. Spears come in handy. Now for the champion. For the champion, FPV Doug, come forward. For first place, we have a 2.5 mil dry wet. Nah, I'm just kidding. We have a set of 4 T-motors. F60 Pro 4 beasts. There you go, man. Okay, we're going to do a random number generator based on finishing positions for every other prize. So this is
That Tiny
excluding the
Trainer
top
there
one.
is included?
Not that one. So all these two, those are mine, and not that trophy. So do you wanna give us something?
All
Who have
right,
we got?
first position. Number 19, we have Ali.
Ali, come forward.
This one. Nice, that's a TBS bag. Can we get a quick photo?
Good work, Ali.
If you want to show...
You did really well this weekend,
Ali.
Ali. We need photos.
Please grab a photo. Yeah, there we go.
We've got to get that for our TBS sponsor.
All right, up next. Number 4, Gang Gang.
Woo! Gang, gang. Come forward. What would you like, sir?
There's 2 Crossfire 69s and 2 Tracer 69s.
Nice one. Who's next? Let's go.
Up next. Number 7, FPV Jack.
FPV Jack. Come forward. Grab a prize.
Are you continuing to race?
Got a roll of soda. Nice work.
Next up, number 13, we have Thixus.
Oh, Fixus. Come on, man. Get yourself a main prize. Nice work, man. Tracer 69 goes to Fixus.
After that, we have number 11, Lig FPV.
Oh, Lig. 4th place, Tiny Trainer. Grabs himself a 69. Tracer one.
Number 16, we have Nil.
No. Come on in.
Just making that top 16.
Come on in. The water's warm.
There's some TBS Flux there, TBS Drivers, TBS Shirt, Crossfire 69, or a 5% discount on Velocidrone. Number 13, Fix Us. Oh, the P. Oh, you got one. All right. Number 5, Quato.
Do I get something? Oh, I actually desperately need a new 1.5, so I'll grab that.
We also got a TBS pen here. There we go. Number 10, ZK. Drivers, Flux. Yeah, 2 mil. Number 21, Fix. Is he still here? Moving on. Number 18, Heatsink. Here we go. Number 6, Filthy. Just redraw it. Too humble. Number 14, Tech FPV.
Tech FPV. Come on in. Got some flux. Soldering has never been easier.
Number 20, Big B.
Big B. Nice one, man. Slapper bag always come in handy. Still got a 2.5 mil driver here. Pretty sweet one. And a pen.
Luke, have you been? Ritalin.
Nice one, Chris. Sweet pen here.
I'm running out of random numbers here. Number 12, the determined sperm. Number 8, Rizzler.
Rizzler. Here he is. Woo! Ah, no. You can have it.
Okay. Okay, sweet. Who hasn't been? Anyone apart from the top 3 which
you
haven't
don't
been?
count, bro. Look at that prize.
First person to put their hand up gets to... Okay, Seth put his hand up. Luke was second. And then Doug. You pick one of those two. You want the bag?
Nice, he's got the pen.
Oh, grab a photo with Doug with the pen. With the pen. Anyone want the 5% Velocidrone license? You probably all have it. Nobody wants a second one for 5% off, which is about like $3. Alright. I've got like 5 at home. And now the Jackson v. Jackson Award.
Can we get FPV Jack up here to award the trophy to Gang Gang? It was a pretty awesome race though. Thanks heaps everyone. That was main event. We appreciate everyone here indulging our fantasy of drone racing and having big events to do it. Coming along makes it able to actually happen. If no one came, we couldn't do it. So thank you all.
Do we want to ask people to...
And now, as punishment for you guys staying, we all take the track down together. It's an exercise in the idea that nothing is permanent, so just destroy everything. No, please don't do that. Yeah.